starting. We're starting now. Put the gun away.
Hurt to my feels. You're making me
Anyway, hold on.
cry.
I'm just going to stream off with telling the viewers that my father kind of looks like Russian magic. I'm currently trying to find a reference image to share this information.
Yes, the
with y'all.
perfect thing to start stream off with. Of course, of course.
Folk music.
Racial slurs.
Lord.
Editor, put penguins on the screen.
You're the editor.
I know.
Wait,
This
I
is
am
a
my own
reminder.
editor.
It's a reminder for us later.
It's one of us. One of us is gonna hear that and go, F it, and then put him on the screen.
It's just a
Okay, I
PhD.
couldn't find a good enough Russian Badger reference image, but here, I'm going to send it to main general. Also, enjoy seeing 12-year-old me, I think. I think I'm 12.
I will
so-
cherish it.
There's my dad. There's Russian Badger. You see it?
That's a bit closer. That's a bit closer than I was expecting.
What? That is close.
Not to mention, I look exactly like my father, too. Wait, hold on. Does that mean if I grew facial hair, I'd look like Russian Badger? I don't like this image.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
No, I have too much of a baby face to look like Russian Badger.
Go
in my
back.
opinion.
I said go back.
Well, I will tell you this: you no longer look like Captain Marvel.
Also, look how blonde my hair used to be.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, actually, that just registered. Jeez.
Look at my eyebrows compared to my hair. That is my natural hair color, by the way.
It's your pre-evolve state.
I feel like that was the perfect timing for my phone, by the way. Look at my eyebrows compared to my hair. Dune, dune.
Oh, fucking right. Hey, everyone. Welcome to another D&D V&V. I am your lovely Dungeon Mima, Hunter Haunter. And today, we're getting political. I know, no one's happy. But these three remarkable players are about to embark on another adventure. David, how we doing?
I'm doing best I can, best I will. There's a lot of... It's somewhat stress, but also, like, not much stress. School started up, so that should be stressing me out, but then I'm not stressing out. But then that worries me because I'm not stressing out, so I should be stressing out, but then I'm not, and it's a fun time. Work also sucks, but that's just work, and it might as well not even be a point brought up anymore. But I'm still gonna keep doing it. And
It sounds like you're trying to stress yourself out because you're not stressed out.
yeah, that's the problem with my brain.
Hey, man.
If I'm not thinking about something, why am I not thinking about something? And then my brain will just go into this long, convoluted explanation to myself about why I should be stressing, even though there's nothing to stress me out.
All right, then.
Welcome to
Try
my life.
this. All right, then try this. Why am I not thinking of something I hate? Like huge fact. That'll get your mind off of it.
I'm not. Or I'll go to the D&D and think of Susan. That's also something I hate. That could work too.
The way I see it, if you do that, you'll know instantly, oh, wait, that's why I'm not thinking of that. And that should put your mind at ease because you know why you're not thinking of it.
Also, I enjoyed last week because I got to use this.
Hey.
I forgot.
Reveals now?
Hmm?
We doing cam reveals now? Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, Coda's over there, so he can't. But he's in a Gengar key.
Anyway, looking back on my dad's photos made me sad. Anyway, let's get back to
All right, let's focus on something else. Like I said, I use Monado. I cut his brain.
Let's not focus on childhood trauma. Let's focus on the campaign instead. And
All right, let's stop focusing on the past. Instead, let's focus on the past.
Let's focus on the past.
Let's focus on the Monado right here.
Yes, the
everyone, except
Monado,
for-
the beautiful Monado. It's great. It's amazing. I also have other swords over there. Not the point. if I was bored enough, I'd actually walk over and go, so I have this one and this one. But like that's a later thing for me to nerd about.
Pick it up again. Pick up the Monado again. Damn, he's already Andrew cosplay already.
Yeah, I'll bring the secret.
He's already ready to go. Look, it's canon.
It's great. It's beautiful. Also, finally, as I said from last week, got to do a John Kramer impression. The only thing I want to do. I'm happy.
Yes.
Enough about me though. Time to focus on someone else, like Calvin.
Yeah,
No.
how you doing, bud?
Sorry, not me, because I have to focus on the room. I'll be back.
Okay, so back to this beautiful Monado. No, you know what? Fine. If he's gonna be taking a minute, I'll just grab the rest of my swords. I'll be back in a second.
Do it. Bring him over. I don't know if you want to see him. If you want to come over and check him out.
Can you tell? No, the table, dear. The table. There's a glare. Just the corner pop out. Yay, more swords!
Swords.
Headphones will eventually work. So, just again, reminder, Monado, awesome. Pyro Sword. All these are Xenoblade, by the way. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Oh, no.
Mithras.
Anyway, Mithras, yes.
And
I thought it would be.
and Numas.
Numas is the teal hair one, right?
Yes. And that's my swords. Did just the 3, but I'm happy. I mean, I also have WWE belts.
So I'm generally, my brain was just like, damn, Pyro and Mithras swords are a lot smaller than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, I don't know why it's kind of like that. They're just sort of, that's how they designed it when I went to my cons that I got them at. I mean, it's fine. It works out. It's all good. I can hold
still
them.
Have them. I can duel. Put one in your mouth.
No.
Do a Zoro. Come on. No balls.
Don't listen to him.
Do it. Come on.
Don't.
No
listen.
balls. No balls.
He's just a bit autistic. Don't listen to him.
I Ben knew that. What do you mean?
I'll even let you pick which one to put in.
Oh my god, you're stupid.
This isn't going to be
Come
taken
on,
out of context at all.
I want to see him Zoro his Xenoblades, damn it.
All right, well, not Monado, obviously, because that's way too big.
That's what she said.
Stop.
I'm sorry, it was right there. I'm sorry, it was out of reflex. It was out of reflex. Pure.
Yeah, let's go. He's doing a Zoro.
Yeah, it's like all you got. That was that was tougher than I was expecting. Heavier than you expect when you put it in your mouth.
All right, so everyone who wants the D&D to somehow have an OnlyFans, sorry, we had David put a sword in his mouth, and that was enough.
I promise you, an OnlyFans would consist of drawings of our characters. We aren't. I don't. Would any of us be willing to actually?
No.
Not me. Definitely
No.
not me.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Okay. You have one.
Okay, we have one.
You have one person willing.
Sex worker.
Okay. Hex would, not the actual IRL.
Oh, did I stutter?
Oh, fuck.
Bro,
There
if
was
we
no
ever got that popular, do you know how many people would want Hex? Nah, that's a lot of money right there.
Do
You think I would pass that up?
That's a great sense. Do you know how many people would want Hex? Not as if all people already didn't want Hex.
Yeah, for real. Listen, I'm
Listen,
everyone's favorite tweak, he said.
This is Hex and the bad bitches they pulled by being autistic. It's fine.
That
I
being,
will cosplay Xander and put on a maid outfit. Don't test me.
I will say you do have the hair for it.
So I just need Xander, obviously, like in Santa's coat, with Hex having the elf cosplay just for that Helsing Ultimate.
No!
Let me have my nightmare before Christmas.
with Andrew
Kevin.
as freaking. Oh yes, yes, Xander. I'd like you to tell me why you shot and killed Father Christmas.
He startled me.
Startled you.
Meanwhile, Sylva's asking Xander, "Why did you ask me to sit on top of this pine tree?"
You're the star, kid. You're the star.
So, Calvin, how are we doing, bud?
After all that.
I'm doing good. As I told both David and Coda earlier, I just had to for the first time,
Woo!
and it was good. But I may have to keep going to the bathroom.
Understandable. Anything else that happened to you this week, man?
No, not really.
All right, got it.
Well,
Oh, he's talking.
They're talking. They're talking.
I just haven't been able to catch a break recently, y'all. So, you all know I have really bad stomach issues, and I have no idea what the stomach issues even are yet. So every once in a while, and more frequently for some reason, I get like severely constipated. Okay, like I'm talking, I can go days. The longest I've gone, like not able to go to the bathroom, is about a month. So,
And I thought my flare-ups were bad.
So, over the course of 3 days, I was taking a laxative. So, the laxatives that only work for me are always vegetable based. So, I took one the first day. I took two the second day. Mind you, I still hadn't gone to the bathroom either of those days. And then the third day, I took one more. And then by day 4, I'm like, all right, I'm nauseous at this point. I need to shit. So I had Haunter wake up. What time was it?
9 in the morning.
It was 8, actually.
Yeah, okay.
Around 9. It was 8 something.
Okay.
Around 8 something in the morning, I'm like, babe, I feel like I'm gonna vomit. I need you to run, just grab my wallet, run across the street to the pharmacy, and buy me some magnesium citrate.
My shoes are so bad and need to be replaced. I almost ate shit down the stairs twice.
So,
Just wobbling, fobbling, trying to
Was
wake
this
up.
about the time that you were texting me in detail what you were doing?
no, that was later.
Okay, cool.
So, he gets the mag citrate. Now, I usually take for mag citrate, like, under half the dose, or around, like, about a little under half the dose that's recommended for a starting dose. What I usually take is, like, 4 ounces. And the recommended starting dose is 6.5. So, I started out with 4. Because, my pharmacist mother also recommended I start out with 4. Nothing was happening. Okay? So I took the rest of the average dose, which was like 2.5 ounces. Took the rest of that. It worked. So I was like, finally, everything's back to normal. Then the 4 other doses of laxatives I took the 3 days before started to kick in as well.
Oh dear.
I was like, I basically just prepped for a colonoscopy.
Oh.
I was on the phone. I was texting David.
Yeah.
Like, while he
I was at work.
I was like, David, it's so bad.
You texted me in detail, and it was to the point where I had to go, please, I'm working with food. I don't want to throw up. Please stop.
This reminds me of the time where I had a sugar-free brownie at a Monster.
And like, after David got off work, we were hanging out on the call, and I'm like, David, I remember going, oh, and then I went, David, I'll be back.
Yeah. Multiple times, and I know what's expected.
So from the hours of around noon, no, 11 a.m. to noon, all the way up until like midnight. No, around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. I was going to the bathroom, and oh my god, that day I almost shit myself 4 times because of how bad it was. But it's safe to say, stuff's finally moving on its own again. 3 days
Victory!
later, it's no longer the same consistency as the ocean.
That's a good thing.
And it's sweet, sweet, sweet.
But the downside of that all, the point to me telling you guys this context, is I can no longer eat without feeling ill.
Yeah.
Your body's fighting back currently, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I do believe 5 laxatives would do that.
But here's the thing.
It was like half the bottle.
Yeah, that was the serving size.
I was just like, you had that much? And he went, throughout the day, so I was like, okay, good, but still.
So, like,
Point
the
understood.
problem with all of this is this is kind of confirming my suspicions that I might have a form of like mild gastroparesis. For people who don't know technical or medical terms, that's a form of stomach paralysis or GI paralysis.
Oh, that definitely does not sound.
Which would make sense why every time I eat, I feel sick. Why every time I eat, it feels like there's a ball of concrete sitting in my fucking stomach. Why I'm constantly constipated, why I get trapped gas so severely. So yay, I find out if that's a high possibility next month.
Next month?
Yeah.
So, other not so fun fact. So, I originally had a gastroenterology appointment this month. It was that's the wrong app. It was on the 13th this month. However, because my brother's car took a shit, I wasn't even in state, which is nobody's fault. But it's taken since yesterday or the day before to finally get that rescheduled because no one at the office would answer the fucking phone or give me a call back. My mom even tried.
Boy, don't I know that.
Yeah, so I have to wait till the 23rd of September.
And also for September news, next weekend will not be D&D because that one is also taking me on a Michigan trip. So next weekend, just chill.
Anyway,
Build up from all that.
Also, Brendan will not be here for this weekend. Yesterday was his original plan to just not be here because he had something to do. Tonight, he just had something last minute come up, so sadly, he will not be here. So I kind of doubled for information to kind of catch him up to speed, answer some questions about what he missed. And I told him, okay, so because of last time, and I'll say the recap and I'll say his decision. Last time, some shit got brought up, and it led to Hex, Andrew, and Sylph, mainly Hex, kind of on the run from the government. Mainly Susan. Damn Susan.
And Susan.
Susan.
Anyone listening to this out of context is going to think we have a real big problem with the old YouTube CEO, and that hurts me.
Susan White. What is that? There we go.
Now
Captain
no one will
Utopia.
be confused.
Now no one will be confused. That's right. That's right.
Also, yes, the grug floating off in the corner is great, Samuel. Welcome.
A little bit before that, though, was a amazing and very awesome combat / puzzle / interrogation / just judgment upon Biohunter.
He got obliterated.
Illustrated primarily by Andrew through their trap, assisted by Hex and Sylph, of course.
We
And
spent weeks on that, bro. We spent weeks.
It worked. It was worth it.
It was very worth it.
Honestly, I'm generally happy that Biohunter, as just a person who did come back, still illustrated like, okay, yeah, you're not just a pushover. Oh fuck. But by the end result, can we just canonically say he now has a Pandora gene and is under Hex's control?
And that Pandora gene is that he's just he can't speak. He can't talk to people.
He can speak. He just sucks at it.
Brad,
His
you know,
fucking
power is
ego
anxiety.
got punted to the moon. And that's what happened.
Congrats, Biohunter. Your new Pandora gene is anxiety.
Yes.
You call that a Pandora gene, I call that a way of life.
You were gonna say something, Calvin?
Oh yeah, here for your ego. Hello, anxiety.
And as that got established, and it was realized that Hex got babysit at some point in their life by Cthulhu and the Xenomorph Queen. Yes, this was all important.
No, it wasn't Cthulhu. It was the witch from Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
State of Decay.
you at some point told me.
I'm sure you at some point said
and
Cthulhu,
the
but like, let's be real here. You have tons.
Oh, that is canonical. That is canonical. But
How many babysitters did you have?
what? My parents
Like
worked a lot.
10.
As for someone who kind of existed primarily alone in their life with their brother, with a good portion of it.
Oh, what? Like, yeah, their parents were on a permanent vacation, so they had to get a lot of babysitters, you know?
Permanent vacation.
Wow!
I do not
alright,
apologize.
Anyway,
I'm not apologizing.
anyway, as that whole debacle was getting established currently, they also were trying to get a message brought out due to Sylph's very infamous speech to try to change some opinions, or at the very most, just take a second and just think and just listen.
And they thought about it for about like 5 seconds, and then they went right back to doing what they were doing.
As Captain Alpha was about to rage a reckoning, essentially, while Hex was getting their shit rocked by Hydro Kid and Father Bishop.
I got plans for Father.
I was about to say, Father Bishop is going to be the most soothing thing we've ever done. At the end result's going to be soothing. Let me reiterate.
Please let me in on this.
Why do we all hate the
I'm
priest so
getting
much?
Georgian
I was gonna say, it's just a priest
I'm
guy.
getting Georgian on this as well.
Oh my god.
You know that Lord you believe in so much? He's right here. He's ashamed of you.
Oh, I just realized something.
Yes.
It is not good for Father Bishop. Because, let's see, we have someone who looks like Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
We have a demon lord.
Yep.
A kid who is now an angel.
Yep.
And then just a random guy.
Someone who worships that demon. How about that?
There you go.
Like, you're not
Hey, you
wrong,
had-
but like we can change it up a little bit. Like,
Yeah, if anything, Bullet's kind of just the guy.
Bullet is just the guy who randomly drank Phoenix blood and now is partly have a deity contract with one of the creators. None of us are normal. We just have varying levels of weirdness.
As time did eventually stop during conflicts of change. And this eventually led to them encountering Hank Winters, father of Tom Winters, and the original member of the Alliance, the one who created it. Finding out that as a child, Hex saved this kid and was the inspiration to start the Alliance.
Yeah, fuck you, Susan.
And as Shadow Wing gave you all shadow rings in case you ever needed to talk to him. We move on 3 days later. Now, I've asked Brendan what he wants me to do in his kind of situation. And he told me, well, everyone's in hiding, right? And I said, yes, Hex is on their planet. Andrew's been mainly at Atlantis. I don't know if you're currently hiding there, but you said you were going there from last time. So
I'm in Atlantis, but like that doesn't stop me from doing my daily duties. That's it. I still just live at Atlantis now, but like I go out. I don't care.
And Sylph, you last said that you were bringing a lot of people to the Gilded Breeze, and are just going there, I assume?
Yeah, so can we just say we already took care of the grand trial for everyone?
Yeah, I would just say you just
It's
did
been
that.
3 days. You did it.
It's been 3 days. They're all fine. They have all their technology in a certain location that's nice, kept safe, that you acquired, and you guys constructed like an area village where they can all live safe, decently. Bullet, I've asked where is he going because he doesn't have a planet Atlantis or a Gilded Breeze. So he told me he took Passion and he drove down to Florida. And there is a secret orange.
Go on.
There is a secret orange orchard that he is currently resting. Because he knows a guy.
I love Brendan.
And as his car parks in a secret location, out comes this shirtless man in a farmer's hat, and he's wearing very baggy pants. And he's just like, hello there, friend. My name is Skimpy Jingles Jr. Welcome to my orange orchard. I am the governor of Florida.
Oh, got dinner.
He picks it orange and goes, oh, got dinner.
Shane would be proud.
I love that we can sometimes throw Shane bits in here and it just works.
Just to work.
So,
and that is canonical now. Skippy Jingles Jr. is the freaking...
A weekend to 3 days.
Yeah, since you brought up an orange orchard, I recently learned some interesting information about Disneyland. Before it was Disneyland, it was an orange grove.
So you mean to tell me Disney ruined the orange grove? No one tell Brendan.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, the layers to the joke of Skippy Jingles Jr. finally hit me, because I forgot that part where he's like, I'm running for Senator of Florida, and then he just...
So they're just now catching up to you.
That part finally caught up to me. I remembered the character, I completely forgot that's what he said.
Yeah. So he's hanging with the Senator of Florida. Really quickly, Sylph, give me a nature check.
It's been 3 days. Our millions of dice rolls are finally gone.
Yep.
I'm sad.
21 total.
You construct enough houses with the help of the other nature guardians, and there's like a village you guys set up in seclusion as stated previously. I just wanted to see how big, vast, and how many you made.
Can I have some bricks?
Mhm.
I'll regret it, but
Only have a couple.
I know.
So, Coda, I need you to roll me a con save, please.
I'm stuffing my face.
Save?
I don't know, dog. I'm just here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. I got a 6.
Total?
It doesn't hit.
Yes, total.
Oh no. Wait, don't you have your own +8?
Technically, but I don't. I use that more for strength.
I mean, you can use it for whatever, but okay.
So
God had to nerf me somehow. I'm a deity.
So, where are you right now? Are you still on your planet, or?
Mhm.
Okay. So you wake up, and this has been almost a whole, like, good couple of days, and these last 3 days, and then the day before those 3 days, you're stressed, and you know what happens when you're stressed? You vomit,
Oh, yay!
and you just good old chunk. Glum kind of scoots the bucket in front before you kind of eat lunch.
You mean eat lunch? You mean ejaculate lunch?
What
Ejaculate
the
lunch.
fuck?
Wait, hold on.
You undulate your throat.
No, not the return of undulate.
Yes.
You guys are fucking
That's just
weirdos. Just move on.
We're the weirdos.
So after you ejaculated your lunch,
Stop! Stop phrasing it like that!
Hold on, wait, no, is ejaculate have different definitions?
Can you just move on, please? Maybe spit on my computer.
Okay, no.
he
I used the
ejaculated
wrong-
his spit on his computer.
No,
Even
there's only
Samuel's
one
like, I
subject.
never want to hear vomit referred to in that way again, please.
No, I used the wrong word. That was my fuck up.
Please, just move on. They throw up. We get it.
Regurgitation.
They throw up. Just move on, Hunter.
As a DM, I have to describe.
No, no, you don't.
Hold on, I need to gather myself.
As the DM, you don't need to do this.
It smells like curd.
Stop!
I hate you.
Sorry.
I'll leave. Y'all can stream this yourselves. I'll leave.
No,
You might want to use live chat in case they start censoring my messages again. Oh yeah, I forgot about that after yesterday.
Well, Sam, stop getting censored.
Stop
saying
being so
first.
naughty, gosh.
We do not tolerate unchristian language in our Christian chat. Thank you.
This channel's worse than my
whatever you
channel.
say.
Just because one of us is Christian does not mean it's a Christian chat. I assure you.
I can make a joke. I'll make it later. Anyway, not a bad one. It's not. It's a pun. It's a pun. He just holds the blade differently. All right.
He said pun,
Yeah.
so I had to change it.
So,
That just kind of goes,
as you wipe off your mouth,
well, good morning to me, I guess.
Good morning.
Andrew, kill yourself.
I can't. You kind of made that a thing.
I could make it a thing.
Please don't.
Xander falls out of bed.
That's just dumbass.
What
did he do?
He just crawls to the bathroom and he's just like, I need to heal after that one bucko.
What did y'all do?
Do you really want the answer to that, Andrew?
Never mind. I can put some pieces together.
I mean, I could give you a play-by-play.
Yeah, I would rather you not.
I kind of broke Xander.
Oh!
You just hear from the bedroom next time the maid outfit. Glum's like, you really want to put Hex in a maid outfit? Not for him, dumbass. Me. Glum's like, I'm walking away now. Breakfast is downstairs. Then again, here, chew on this. And he just hands you what looks like a long Mike and Ike, but it's glowing blue. He goes, don't eat it, just chew it.
Okay.
It'll help.
All right, Andrew, what's it looking like out there?
Andrew, perception.
34.
So it looks like the most that is happening is where are you? Are you just scouring the internet, publicly looking, anything
What
of
time
that
is it?
sort? For this, let's say it's Earth time 10:34.
Okay, so I haven't gotten completely out of bed, so I feel like I'd be scouring the internet currently, though I will obviously be going out there.
Okay, so it's an internet check.
Okay, what are people
Oh.
saying today?
Ironically, you don't go to Twitter first. You go to media first, and then Twitter.
So I go for the smart opinions first, then I find the dumbass. Gotcha.
Exactly. And the first thing that shows up is not anything news related or anything of that nature. It is a podcast kind of channel that has gotten the most views about the current political debate. And you just see two guys on a couch, and there's like action figures of all the heroes of the Alliance around them in like
great, they're fanboys.
RGB lights on the back, and just like, welcome to Hero Crew. I'm Crew, and I'm Bert, and today we are here to talk about what is happening in the freaking Alliance.
There's so much happening. Let's talk about it.
Andrew, can you turn that shit down? I want to kill myself.
Sure, I'll turn it down a bit. So as we were saying,
let's see what's happening with the Alliance. A toilet flush bowl sound is made. It's just like, really, I think they're in shambles. I don't think they even know what to do anymore.
Why do you have to choose this kind of talking language?
I feel like they're just not doing anything. I feel like they broke it completely in half.
There was a recent report where they were gathering new members, but after a couple of months went by, apparently they didn't like that. Dude, it's like Civil War, but like the third time.
It's like Civil War, like that Avengers movie. What's the Avengers? Exactly.
Andrew, could you find a more intelligent podcast?
Unfortunately, this is the most viewed one.
Wait. Did I hear one of them say third time?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Third time?
In the comics, there was 2 Civil Wars. And in the MCU, they only did the first one.
So these guys are comic nerds. Gotcha.
Yes. But apparently some of them are staying strong to the Alliance. But honestly, I don't think they got what it takes.
Well, they're being dumb, so that's kind of the point of why they're talking like this.
Andrew, just because it's the most viewed doesn't mean it's the most intelligent.
I want to see what everyone's basically going to be thinking about this. That's the problem. It's dumb, but like, duh, if people are looking at it, I gotta get prepared.
This is making me want to vomit for an entirely different reason now.
Please, I'll just fast forward. Get to the point.
I'll fix a little bit of the voice. Apparently, there is what's going on with the Alliance is that they had a branch of the Orion Agency, which is supposed to be the Black Ops, the super cool ninjas of the world, right? The total.
Is that how that? Just pause it. Is that how that worked?
Not really, but also kind of. Continue.
They will do the dirty work. They will be the gung-hos, the badasses. But apparently, they're actually getting flushed down the toilet. In shambles, already a broken, open-up building that is staying away from the public, especially the Rook District. And apparently their head honcho, the Mothman himself, is on the run. I'm gonna kill
myself, Andrew. I'm gonna kill myself.
Stop it.
And the Mothman, man, he is not the man, trust me. He is apparently deep in that bug zapper of political debates, because apparently he's known for murder. A lot of murder.
I know you said no senseless murder. I'm finding sense in this sex.
Kumbaya.
Okay, enough of that. Let's just hear what these idiots have to say first.
apparently there's reports that they can like warp reality and stuff and like shift time.
I just paused it like, oh, like that wasn't known already.
Yeah, that wasn't ready.
Yeah, I thought this was common. These guys are idiots. Just keep going.
Recent reports say that it was just some dude with some guns, and then he went God mode. But now, womp womp, no one's respecting this god. And then there's just like a big like banner, like a red font banner over like one of your pictures of just like putting a burger in your mouth. It just says stupid.
This
If
is
he
the most
really had
viewed.
reality warping
This is
powers,
the
he could
most
just
viewed.
simply never get in trouble. Yeah, he got caught. What an idiot.
This is the
And
most
apparently-
viewed.
And apparently he has an adopted son that's like half a cloud dragon or something. And he's like a guardian of nature. And he apparently launched out a super awesome message to send out to the public, try to defend that their dad, mom, what's their gender? We don't know.
That was not.
That's kind of funny.
Through an
That was
alternate
not
account,
my-
I just type with the timestamp. It's like, and you'll never know.
Okay, yes, I was defending Hex, but I was not defending their past actions. Because I remember
They're
saying,
idiots.
I do
They
not
don't care.
But however, he's like a kid. But then again, there are superhero kids. We don't know where he falls under the spectrum. What kind of spectrum? The hero spectrum. Was just making sure. Don't want to get canceled again. Again?
Again? And you're the most viewed?
Regardless, he's got wind powers. He can turn to dragons, make anything show up in his hand, even summon Naruto clones right next to him, and summon the Big Bang. Well, if he can summon the Big Bang, we're thinking, maybe he doesn't have what it takes, because if he could Big Bang, maybe he could blow this bag of politics out the water. And it's just...
Hold on. They just say a 16-year-old should get into politics.
Yes, that's exactly what they're saying. Calm down. The video's not over yet.
Oh yeah,
And then there's just like a bunch of TikTok dances. Should really stay with his generation. And then it's just 2 stamps of just womp womp. And finally, our big guy apparently,
I'm taking psychic damage IRL. I need you to know.
and apparently there's their big guy known as Dylon, more like maintenance man. Am I right? Apparently he helped make a lot of the stuff inside the Orion Agency, even helped make a warehouse helping Sylph, who has his own. Sorry, back up. He's got his own warehouse. He's only a kid. He's probably got rich parents or something, am I right? This generation, I'm telling you, back in the matter of hand, he apparently has super
I
awesome
will go
strength.
back in
Sure,
time
Lars.
and talk to these motherfuckers, I swear.
And he apparently has like time powers. Again, if they're so OP with the Big Bang time powers in reality,
all right. I'm sorry. I have to do this. Can I please? I just want to go back in time up here behind their area and just go, yeah, anyway, and then just disappear again.
So it's on camera.
Camera and everything. They never edit it. They didn't care. It's just there.
Take me with you.
No, we're not doing this. This is for a bit.
No,
this
no.
is not to prove a point.
I'll let the speech finish and then I'll say it. But yeah, if they have the Big Bang in their pocket, the reality warping and the time stopping, why are they in trouble by just a woman with a spear and wings? I mean, honestly, I think they're just really chalking up whatever kind of powers they think they have, and they're not actually, OP as fuck. And if they were OP as fuck, we'd be in one better condition, or would be, because one of them likes to murder. I think the Alliance is also kind of lazy in that fact. They're not stopping them. Well, they said they were OP. Are they? Are they, crew?
Yes.
And
Okay. Can that be the point? Why? Yes. Yes. We are.
I'm currently talking with Dickens about suing them for defamation.
Why? Yes. Yes, we are.
do that,
I would not be
kid.
here if I did not have those abilities. I reckon you be careful what you say. Yeah.
Just add on to that, Andrew. Defamation is a real lawsuit.
Yeah, defamation is not something to mess with. I'm just saying.
What the? Whoa! Special guest dialogue. Maybe you can answer some questions there, big boy.
Make them quick. Very quick.
Why don't you just stop this political drama between your boys and the Alliance, bro? Like, it seems so easy.
Maybe that's why you're not in politics. Essentially put, not actually that easy, dude. Stopping time does not help you in a political debate. What? Okay, all right. Let's say I go back in time and I just I listen to their argument, I go back in time and I just rewrite my argument to fight theirs. What does that really do?
Probably fix everything. Also, your buddy has reality warping powers. If he could just do anything with a thought, it would all get fixed. And
it's not with
no
a thought.
issue.
They have to say something. Also, they have limitations to their abilities. And also, there's plenty of other factors to this entire thing. You're just taking the generalization and assuming it works for everything.
Okay, so it's speech. But again, he could still, just fix it.
You're taking a generalization and using it for everything. What did I just say?
These guys do not understand morals whatsoever.
He just cracks open a monster. Bro, what?
I guess the most
I need you to, Andrew, do me a favor. Ask them if either of them graduated high school.
I'll end with that. Do you have any other questions? Anything else?
So, what do you guys intend to do now? I mean, the Alliance is after you, and honestly, we think the Alliance is just not that great either. Because, if they can't even, take care of a couple of, omnipotent people, how are they going to save the world?
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. You mean to tell me that if they can't take down people who are, as you put it, omnipotent, that means they aren't good enough? Because do you know how many would not be able to be heroes if that was the case? If that's the bar, we have a problem.
Well, that's got to be the bar, because they're the Alliance. They're the top of the bar, but you guys reached over the bar, and they can't even stop you, so what's the fucking point of having them here?
That can't be the bar, though, for saving people. That can't be. We're not always going to be dealing with omnipotent beings. You can't just have that be the bar where it's set. When something like this arises, you work hard, you work the best you can to stop it. That's how that works. You can't have the bar be the best it can possibly be, because you're never going to find anyone.
But we got guys that could stop time and do anything with a speech, bro. I don't think you get it. You don't understand the limits of your own powers, though.
Andrew, just get out of there, or I'm going to appear.
A timer started.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, who knows, though? I'm just the idiot who can do this. So, first I do Zawarudo. I switch the positioning of their couches. And I just maneuver things around their place. And then go back to where I'm supposed to be and return to my normal time.
Okay.
Hey, you forgot to ask them. Did either of you graduate high
Oh,
school?
I wrote that on a notepad. Did you guys go to college? Did you guys even graduate high school, by the way?
Time resumed, and this all happens in the video as well. So you just watch you kind of yourself in that moment.
Basically, it's a snap of the finger. Suddenly, whoosh! Everything switches.
Yeah. So they're looking around whoa! He moved our furniture within the blink of speed. Again, he can do all this, but he can't even Odir, and he just falls on the floor. The other guy kind of sees the note and goes, we'll be back, and then just video ends.
That says a lot.
This is just sad.
Can he not read? Can he not read?
Please tell me he can read.
He can read.
Okay.
I think we hit too close to home.
We might have hit too close to home. I'd feel bad if they weren't idiots.
All right, Andrew, can you check a different form of media?
Yes, gladly. Oh,
so
Lord.
now you go to Twitter.
Well, I'm going to the worst spot. All right, what are the opinions?
Remember,
Okay.
it can get worse than Twitter. There is 4chan.
What do you mean
Yeah.
white dice?
Dice. Okay. So the majority of Twitter does say there's like a lot of, spots of just like, oh my god, like Hex. Well, do the people know your name's Hex?
They know me mainly as Mothman.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So,
most people have said
the
Mothman.
majority. I didn't want the DM to fuck up her analyzation.
Fine.
So the majority of it, there's like a couple of things where it's just like, yo, Mothman murders kids, or hide your kids, hide your wife. God is good with you. You can obviously tell where that one's from. But there's like a good couple of them that are also just like, what do we do? What does this mean for the future? Are we in danger? Does he have control of it? And then a lot of them start turning in that direction of from my white dice result of just like, maybe he has control of it, maybe they're just blowing out of proportion, and then everything else afterwards was like, what's the president hiding? And you can see those comments slowly getting deleted
Oh,
and stuff like that. It's just like, what was Susan
Wait.
talking? What was
Wait a
what was
minute.
the spirit of the voice, like the spirit of the force trying to say there? Yeah, hold on, maybe there's something about Mothman
but they're
we
getting
don't know.
deleted?
Not like continuously. There's still like a couple of them there, but like, it looks like the majority of Twitter, unironically, is on your side, Hex.
I made you work.
Well, I'll
Which
be
means-
damn.
The white dice hit a 19.
Which means
Ooh.
Hex has to make their own speech today.
So Twitter's on your side, but there's something else you should know. Since Hex can't see through my eyes because of deity link and all that.
Yes.
Something else
Okay.
you should know.
Can you pass me one of those?
People are pointing out what Sylph said about the president hiding something, Susan hiding things. They're being deleted.
So, Andrew, how would you and Sylph like to stand next to me while I make a public televised speech today?
Sounds fun.
Now, I know what Sylph was talking about Susan hiding something. But I have something even better than what Sylph had to say. I have a secret the public doesn't know about her.
Ooh. Interesting.
And I could bring up my past, since that's a major secret as well. A lot of families still need closure on their missing relatives. I'm the only one who can give them that.
I already forgot something that we were meant to do, by the way, Coda. So save that. I'm gonna save that for an after scene. I remembered something we need to do.
All right now.
Gonna save that for an after scene.
I also forgot to mention, as the video does end, you do see a blur of Steadfast entering the scene.
Steadfast was gonna get your ass.
Huh.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Well, that was a good attempt by him.
Not fast enough,
it kind of
obviously.
sucks though. I mean, magic doesn't exist. How was I able to do that? Oh no.
I guess Steadfast isn't fast enough. So
I guess not.
Damn.
Also, great how I
Just
know
because
now, as long as I'm able to move furniture, suddenly that means I can stop all political debates.
Yeah, those
because-
two definitely didn't graduate high school.
Because I forgot, where did you send your family? I remember you sending them somewhere. Was it also the Gilded Breeze?
I don't know. I don't know where we put my family.
I think
They
it
just
was
kind
either
of went off to do their own thing, but we never actually sent them anywhere.
Wait, didn't Dylon... No, not Dylon. Temporal.
I'm Dylon.
Didn't Temporal say he had a safe house somewhere?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
They got a friend. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, time to get ready for my own thing. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm supposed to do.
And I still need to be on guard for if anyone dares to show up here. That way I can tell them to, well, basically in hex terms, without me saying hex terms, get off my lawn.
love you, kid.
All right, through like a telepathic link to Q, it's like, all right, I'm gonna go be stupid again.
To KO, you said?
Yes, because like it's been 3 days. It's the usual of like gonna go out and do my once around the city. Like I don't care.
At least put some form of cloak on you. I'd rather not have to, worry too much.
Does Hex also has a telepathic communication with you?
Yes.
No, that was to
Hex just-
Mizu.
Oh, to Mizu.
And Kyo.
No, yes. He's right.
Okay.
It's just been a while since I've used it. Hex to Kyo just, oh no, I wish a motherfucker would try.
Do you say that? Oh no, this is telepathic. Oh, you safe motherfucker.
I'm on my planet.
Uh-huh.
Who's in range that would?
Oh,
Fight
right.
you.
Yes, I did say that telepathically. I
Wish.
stated. Player fucking up.
I was gonna say, you wish what? I'm glad this is through your mind.
One. No, this was through mine.
Which
Okay,
family
cool.
member was about to fight you?
Hex telepathically to Kyo, just no, let somebody try. Let somebody try. I dare them to try to mess with my family, Kyo.
I know, but
I got his back. Don't worry.
Everything will be all right. I assure you, I'll be back.
He will be. I'll make sure of it. As his deity, that's kind of my
I will-
responsibility.
I will be careful though.
Okay.
So where do you go in?
Just general around Bishop City, just that general area. Like I said, I'm not stopping what I usually do.
All right, roll me a mobile.
While Andrew does that, can Hex go check on some people? Because I want to call a meeting for all the people that are on Hex's side. Do you still have that
57.
list?
I can get information from Max since he's with Selena, since I'm his deity.
57.
57. Okay. So Hex, you gonna teleport there?
Yeah, so the first person I'm going to gather is Omega.
Okay.
I'm going to teleport inside his house.
Of course.
I'm sorry. And that's just such a funny thing I can do. Just like, stop.
I know where you
Hope you're
live.
not naked.
Hope you're not.
20.
Yeah, you get there and he's with Machine Man. They're just talking on like the dining room table.
They're in Hex in gremlin clothes. Like, what's up?
Hex just whispers, hey.
Machine Man pulls out a gun and it like points in your face and they just pulls it back up and just sorry. Don't sneak up on me like that.
What you want me to do? Knock on the door and be vulnerable outside?
I don't know. How about a text saying, yeah, I'm on my way?
I had to throw away my phone.
Did you grab a boner?
You know damn well Graham can track those.
Good. Smart.
What do you mean Graham
What's
can
it
track
about?
those? We control Graham.
Did you forget my voice is an override for Graham? I can override anything he can do.
Yes, but the rest of the Alliance still has access to his features. We made that established.
Yes, but they don't know about the override.
I also was the
Okay,
one
but
that
if we
rebuilt him, so.
Also, if we do that override, that would look bad on all of us, and I don't want that right now.
True, and we're the only ones who know about it. It's more of a last resort.
No, that's fair. I look at Omega and Machine Man and go, all right, so I'm gathering up all the people who aren't trying to catch me by the throat currently. I'm going to call a meeting. I'm doing that. I'm literally gathering up as many people as we speak.
Where?
Glad you asked. My own personal pocket dimension.
Okay, good.
So I'm just gonna send you guys there, and more people will join.
Okay.
Hex just goes the locker rooms, both Machine Man and Omega.
Just do one roll then.
Just one roll.
Yeah, just say that you moved your hand across both of them.
21.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Okay. Sylph, you're heading for Max and his crew.
No,
Yes.
I'm mentally at talking to him because I am his deity, remember?
Got it. Okay, I misunderstood. All right, go ahead.
Hey Max, how's it going with everyone, with all the students?
Well, we're currently just keeping perimeters in check and just make sure everyone's still fine. They have food and stuff. School
Alright.
isn't fully open yet, so this will at least keep a public eye away from us.
Alright, I'm letting you know Hex will probably be in your location soon. He's gathering up people to make a statement.
Okay. Do we know where this is going to be at?
Yes, it's gonna be somewhere Utopia can't reach.
Good. Well, travel there will have to be secreted.
Oh, don't worry. It being secret is the best way of doing it. There is no way Utopia can stop it from being discreet.
Got it. Through one corridor, and you can perceive this because deity link.
No, they can't. Deity link is different than telepathic. Through deity, you can only hear.
Yeah.
You can't.
I
see.
said perceive, not see.
It's sort of like
around the
how in the
corner.
locker rooms I could sort of sense what Hex was doing, like with the firing and everything, but I couldn't see or talk.
Oh, okay.
There walks Dwayne, Handy, Fawn, Emily, No Name, White Rabbit, Neutron Girl, Anchor Jones, Orange Octagon, and Tone. And they're all walking around, and Max just has his hand over his gun, doesn't pull it out or anything, and Handy just grows a hand and just extends it to Max. He goes, "We're with you, boss." He puts his hand over Hand's knuckle, and he is going to try to read him. Okay, this is 16. And he goes, "Good to have you back, sir."
Can you speak up a little?
Yes. And he says, "Good to have you back, sir." And Handy and Max shake hands. And Max tells Sylph, "We just got some new allies."
That means a lot to me. I'm glad I just hope, I'm just glad people were able to stop and think. And if it was because of my speech, and that means so much to me that I was able to do that.
Let Hex know.
I will.
All right, Andrew, how's it looking up there?
Andrew. You see Gingerbread Man standing on top of a building, just watching, arms crossed.
Who?
Gingerbread Man.
I don't remember who that is.
A literal gingerbread man.
He is just a guy in a gingerbread ninja outfit, and he was there when he showed up when Zebra Man attacked the school the first time.
Aha, I see. Well, I'm sure that won't be annoying.
Talk to me, Andrew.
Gingerbread Man just standing on top of building, looking around. I'm assuming if he sees me, he's just gonna go straight for me, but whatever.
All you have to do to distract him is get a mouse.
As what?
As you keep moving, his eyes are very obviously following.
I just look over at him and go, really?
He looks like he's like talking inside of an earpiece, and he just continues watching it.
As I
Is
turn
he
invisible.
doing anything?
Just middle finger as I turn invisible.
Well, Andrew, is he doing anything?
Talking in an earpiece?
Oh, hold on, let me. I wish I could hear who he was talking to in that earpiece without being detected.
Well,
We are very specific here at the DnD channel.
27.
it's Utopia. And you can hear just like, yep, I see Dylon across the street again. Probably might be meeting with Hex somewhere. Good. Just don't engage yet unless he engages. But keep a very close eye on him. Yes, ma'am.
And that's when I turn invisible. Just like, no, you don't.
Target has disappeared. All right, I'll send Shift over.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes.
Susan's currently sending Shift your way.
Can I just turn into a random just person on the street, just walking around, keep looking around, but like, do that? No flying or anything, just walking.
Just look like a random person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll for it.
54.
Because they rolled so high, I will also include that as your deception roll. So yeah, you just turned to a totally different person.
What do you look like now?
Yeah, what do you look like now?
I don't know. I look like me. How about that? I look like me.
Oh, you look like David from McDonald Hill. Okay.
David, wait a minute. That guy should be dead. And they just tackle me. No.
Okay. I'd like to think you were invisible, you turned a corner, and then that's when you
Yeah.
shapeshifted.
Or
Okay.
just in a crowd of people, suddenly you just see some guy walk the other way or something like that.
Okay.
One of the two.
Yeah, you do exactly this, and Ginger Man's like, lost him again. It's all right. Yeah. Do you need more backup? No, Shift will be plenty. If I do need you, I don't know. I'll ask for Father Bishop. He's got magic. He'll fight.
He's
Shift should be
got
enough.
magic, and I've got a mech gun. What's your point?
You got magic, I got a god. We are not the
Listen,
same.
nice magic there. How about this buckshot?
I'm gonna need that as a T-shirt. Nice move there, Jesus. Unfortunately. Okay.
Jesus can't save you from my gun, idiot.
You got the Lord, I got a blunderbuss anyway.
I want that shirt. I want that shirt now.
Anyway, back to the.
Oh man.
Yes.
I'm just walking around, seeing if anyone. Obviously, looking around for any like, all right, is any villain out? Doing anything bad? Just making certain, being a hero, yada yada yada. All of this.
Your patrol is going very well, other than the fact that you're being followed. Or trying to be followed. And Hex, what do you do next?
I'm going to turn myself invisible.
Okay.
And I'm going to go to where Selena is.
Oh yeah, this is where I inform you about the others who have joined Max.
Interesting. I'm sorry, did you say Tony was there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, alright.
And do some homework. I'll be back in a bit. Boo, Samuel. Boo your homework. D&D is forever.
How dare you get an education?
What, you can't listen to D&D and do your homework? Really?
Skill
Fucking
issue.
pleb.
I listen to these
I did a
D&Ds
final
while doing
exam
work.
during D&D. You can multitask too.
Anyway, 32 for invisibility.
Yep.
And for teleportation, 2020.
Yep, you do that, and you're in the school.
Hex just Through DD link to Selena. Hey, I'm in the school. Where are you guys?
Where are you at?
The entrance?
Okay, go down first hallway and third room.
Alright. I'm invisible currently, just in case. Is there anybody I need to know about? That isn't the one that Sylph told me about?
No one you should be concerned with.
Good. I just made my way there.
Yeah, you make your way down. See a lot of familiar faces. That kind of like, are you still invisible?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, they're just walking, chatting. Just
Well, the bumps
looking
into
through windows
nothing.
and
Like
stuff.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Tyler falls over into a trash can.
Next.
Adonis just helps him up. He's like, "Come on, idiot, let's go."
Alright, you sure the coast is clear here, Selena?
Yes, we're fine. Like I said, we have parameters here.
And
Find
everybody
Alex.
that
Find
we-
Alex and turn uninvisible and do the thing.
Is Alex in the room? Please tell me Alex is in the room.
This is a whole school building. So Alex is currently going through teaching.
It's just a Selena. Alright, call an assembly. I need everybody that isn't trying to grasp me by my throat. In one room, so this is easier for me. I'm calling a meeting so I can discuss game plans.
Okay. And through her Pandora gene link, she will tell everyone in the building, and she will tell everyone with a Pandora gene in the building to let know of people who do not have a Pandora gene to make their way to the gymnasium.
So, how's the weather, Selena?
Cats and dogs. Thanks, cats and dogs.
Oh, definitely. Am I hearing anything from the comms? Or is it silent right now?
Mainly they're just like, where is he?
You're doing good, Andrew. You're doing good.
Shift, where are you? I'm sorry, I had to stop at Denny's.
Gosh, dang it,
Anyone
Chip.
I have to ask, is anyone trying to show up in front of the Gilded Breeze? Because I'm literally waiting behind a tree at the entrance.
I'm gonna check that right
Okay, all right. You know, I just want to do something. I'm gonna do this stealthily. Hold on. 38. That hopefully will succeed. Just like slight little notepad that's just there, and like I'm just gone. And it simply just says, "Can y'all stop following me? It's creepy."
So I'll get to you in a sec, Sylph. I did roll for your thing. Okay, so
I'm waiting for all the people to be in one room.
oh, okay, so yeah, you guys make your way to the gymnasium. I thought you were gonna continue talking with Selena or anything. So I was looking at you. Okay. So yeah, you guys make your way, and everyone who you know was in the building or was told was coming to the building via Sylph is here.
That's just
Even Tyler, who like gets dragged by Adonis again, and he's like, "We're gonna be late for class." Oh,
Was Andrew given an earpiece?
when he started working for the
When he started working, but that is that earpiece communication is via private channel.
so it's not an open channel.
No.
So you wouldn't be hearing it.
Oh no. I don't need to be hearing anything. I'm just keeping that in mind. Keeping that in mind.
Okay.
I could hack into the private channel.
I'm not doing that. We're not going that far. Still, by the way, this is no longer a private channel.
Who else is in the damn Discord calling?
So everybody,
I leaked the Discord app in Utopia. I leaked.
See that's a T-shirt. I looked to the Discord Utopia. See, that's a hex move. God damn it. Anyway,
I will jokingly send that.
Your search history.
you just show up on the presidential desk, just
I would jokingly like put in the chat, like whatever Discord channel, they're just like, it's been leaked, and like never respond to anything, never leave the channel and everything. I didn't even leak anything. I just put that there to freak them out.
Anyway. So everybody in the school is in this gymnasium.
Uh-huh.
That's just to Selena. Should I uninvisible before I locker room all of you to make it less freaky for everybody?
Yes.
Welcome to
Just
space,
uninvisible.
motherfuckers.
Like just uninvisibles.
Mhm.
Just all right. What's everyone's reaction? Unbelievable Hex.
They kind of just oh.
Hey kids, want to see a dead
All
body?
right.
Oh.
So gathering everybody for a meeting. We're gonna be doing this meeting in my own personal pocket dimension, so it can't be interrupted by anything. Just kind of wanted to give that heads up before I just shoved y'all in a little pocket dimension. I will be with you guys shortly. I'm gathering a few more people, but you will see some familiar faces there.
Okay. And
Same with one roll because I'm doing everyone at once.
Yep.
29.
you do that. Okay. Now Sylph, I'm gonna go to you next. You hiding behind a tree. Roll me stealth real quick. Yeah, we have water. You're stealthy as hell. So you're driving down to Capybara Town, which is across the way from Bilberries. There is Gator Joe and Skink. And Gator Joe hovers over the Jeep, just looking around and stuff. Skink goes, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some gear from the truck that'll help us find these guys." Kind of stuff are we looking for? Well, since they're invisible, I got a couple of gears. I still gotta work out the kinks and all that, but it should definitely work with finding them. And he just moseys on over to his shit.
So they're not going to the Gilded Breeze. They're just looking around.
Yeah, and I'm keeping an eye on them. And I mentally say this so everyone can hear me. Then both X and Andrew. Wow, this is going to be interesting.
What's
Where's
up?
my popcorn?
Where's my
Where's my popcorn?
Hold on, I got you. I wish Sylph had popcorn.
Wait, are you winning currently?
No.
Oh,
No, he's
okay.
just
All right. Six.
The child has popcorn. I got 30.
You have your favorite popcorn.
Well, Gator Joe and Skink have returned to their hometown. And apparently Skink has something that can find things that are invisible. At least something that's untested yet. So I'm curious to see what it can do.
It's not like we have people with abilities to be able to do that already. You know what? Fine. Let's see how this works.
All right. Is there anybody I'm missing on that list? I know I'm missing Galactrina.
George messages you and says, "Hey, heard you're rounding up a meeting.
Yes.
You want me to get people who like you from my island?"
Yes, please.
All right, got it. I'll also take care of Sage too. Don't worry about it.
All right. In my locker room, by the way.
And anyone from Atlantis.
Grab Mizu, leave Kyo.
Okay. And
in those 3 days, did you ever talk anything out with Mizu?
No.
Or y'all still?
No.
How long are we gonna stay on that?
Until she gets her head out of her ass.
She wanted to apologize a week later. A week passed.
Oh right.
Yeah.
After Hex calms down. Obviously, right now is not a good time for that.
I'm sorry. Shut up. Shut up.
Hex was not having a good day, to be fair.
X, at least know that Mizu is supporting you. That should count for something.
It counts for something. But today is not the day to have that conversation, Social.
I know, but I think you've prolonged the conversation enough. So maybe tomorrow?
If the world's not on fire, sure.
Is it on fire? It could be more on fire.
Who am I missing? Am I missing Galactrina?
Yes, but you don't know that she's on your side.
Do you want any of the people from the Gilded Breeze? Because I'll need a location to send them through a portal, so you can get to them.
Which would consist of some of your employees, some of Love Notes, and her employees, and
Officer
Dickens. Yep. And
What I'll do is I'll like have them stay in the Gilded Breeze, but like
Winter Solstice.
have them tuned in through telepathy.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, what about temporal?
Yeah, I gotta go grab some ball.
Okay, I let Dickens know what's going on and that they will be able to hear what's going on through telepathy about this meeting.
Okay.
And I want him to inform the others.
Zippy. That's another person.
Also gotta grab Zippy. Let's grab temporal first.
Okay. So go ahead, roll to grab temporal.
I gotta get to him first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you appear there, go boo, and then he just goes into your locker. You don't even say anything. He just.
So to go get to temporal, 20.
You get to temporal. You're still invisible, or you're there.
Invisible.
Okay. So yeah, you're there. Mom's watching the Cheetos commercial.
Why Ritz this time? Why?
It's like a Ritz and Cheetos collab, and temporal puts down a nice new lamp and just goes, "Oh,
Hex
really
no.
glad that our friend gave us the summer home.
Hex no.
They should be here by now with groceries as well."
Hex no. I know what you're thinking. Hex no.
Can you at least wait till they get their groceries?
This is literally not the day, Hex.
I'm having a rough day, but
Yeah, and you're not going to do this.
I will make you a custom lamp if you ignore this.
I'll just tilt the lampshade.
Acceptable.
Better. Oh my god!
I thought the actual deal between you guys was no more taking my lamps, and you agreed. Why do you keep going after them?
It was put in front of me. I was tempted.
No.
He was breathing heavy. He was like,
Yeah, from the breath, they could just see. What the fuck is that?
"Man, that's AC. I gotta turn it down."
Anyway.
It makes weird breathing noises sometimes.
So a friend's getting there with groceries.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wait for them to get groceries. So
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
Okay. So within a couple minutes, they do get back, and it's Uncle Red.
oh shit!
He's like, "I got the good stuff," and he just brings home, like, in one bag, a lot of very healthy vegetables and fruits. On the other one, you name it, that it is equivalent to barbecue, and it's in that bag.
He's got beer, right?
Can I make?
What's up?
He's got beer, right?
Oh yeah, he's got beer.
Of course.
Can I check behind him, make sure nobody followed him?
Yes. Roll me a insight.
24.
Well,
You do see another car pull into the driveway, and from that high roll, you do notice that it is, in fact, Tom, Scarlet, and they're holding Wes.
Nobody else is following them?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Alright. Hex just says this out loud. You know, since the coast is clear.
Mom falls out that you're like, her legs just in the air.
It's uninvisible to himself. Hey!
Temporal was just like, "I'm glad I was the one who got scared this time, but also And he just like slightly blocks the lamp.
Just to him, just like, I already told them. I already pleaded.
You keep your lamp for now. Just
It's not even mine.
you keep the lamp for now.
It's not
Literally not a good time.
I know. I'm actually here to gather you. Yeah, you basically for a meeting I'm about to hold.
What Wes looks at you and goes, "Butterfly,
Hi, Wes.
Oh,
butterfly."
No, I'm a moth. Can you say moth?
Myth.
You close,
close
enough.
enough.
Grug also shows up.
Oh shit! Hi, Greg.
He has like a little chef's hat and apron, and he has a spatula in hand, holding some barbecue sauce. Just Grug.
I was ready.
Hi, Greg.
Grug. He just turns his dial. It's like, I'm here for the barbecue.
All right, put that in the wiki. Calvin Grug likes barbecue.
yeah.
But I'm gonna be holding a meeting. I got a lot of people already. It's gonna be in my pocket dimension, so it can't be, interrupted at all. So I need to grab you though.
Okay. Alex is at the school.
Oh, he's
No,
right
he's
there.
not.
Okay.
Look.
Okay.
So, are you ready? The meeting should not take long.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna lock her
And
in.
you grab everybody?
No, just a ball.
Just temporal.
Yes,
Okay.
37.
All right.
Grug's just sitting there like, we still barbecuing?
Before you teleport temporal, I can imagine him saying, "There better be barbecue when I get back."
There better be some good
All right,
barbecue.
So next, I'm gonna go to Zippy.
All right.
Twice Sonic
I'm
on the
gonna read-
same line as the villain.
Do you say this? Like out loud.
No.
Okay, well I was gonna say, well, here's the wife, there's Tom, there's Scarlet, there's Red, there's Grug. So it's just like kind of fluked their husband, just okay, bye.
He'll be back soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
He better be. It's getting good over
So I'm
here.
gonna re-invisible. I'm gonna re-invisible 24, and I'm going to teleport to wherever Zippy is, which is 21.
Pyro's just like, I still have yet to understand how they do that.
Easy.
You teleported already, just in their head. Easy.
He startles me sometimes, Tom. I know, it's fine.
Okay,
it's fine.
good. Keep it that way. Just kidding.
Bye, butterfly.
I'll let it slide because you're a child.
Mus.
Zippy gets there.
So you just teleported 2 feet to the left.
I just teleport 2 feet to the left.
Yeah.
Just uninvisibles again. Oh, well, this makes things simple.
It's,
I was actually about to come find you, Zippy.
she's holding Zeb in their hand and just, oh, well, we're all kind of here.
All right, I just grabbed temporal. I was coming to grab you. I'm going to be holding a meeting. It shouldn't take too long, but
Okay. Tom, you can watch Zeb, right? Yeah, I can. Hey, little buddy, how you doing? And they just look at you and they're just like, Muff.
yeah, I'm a moth.
And then Wes goes, Butterfly, Muff, Butterfly. Grug shows up, Grug.
They're gonna have arguments about that for weeks, aren't they?
So I'm doing the meeting in my own pocket dimension, so it can't be interrupted and stuff.
Okay.
And to locker room her is 30.
All right, and she gets locker room.
And
Before she does, Zippy looks back at Tom and Pyro and goes, I'll relay information. And she...
I still feel like of everyone that could have turned their backs on Hex, Zippy would have been the most effed up.
oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll take your legs away again. I'll take them away. Not just the ability to use them, the entire legs.
And this is
Anyway.
why I'm glad that timeline isn't here right now.
Do you want to grab Roy?
Where the fuck is Roy?
Roy
Oh,
and
I don't
Felipe?
know. Maybe
Where
the
the
guy with
fuck are
Felipe.
I can find out.
I said
Where?
where, not who.
Okay.
I can find out. Felipe's under my contract.
Felipe is just sitting in a chair in a hospital, and
Thumbs up.
Roy is conscious again, and
I have
Nova
to.
is there.
Oh, this part's easy.
Roy is in a hospital with Felipe and. Did you send Nova somewhere already?
No.
All right, because she's in the hospital with Roy.
Okay, I'll just send her a message. So to telepathically to Nova
Okay.
is, hey, I'm gonna be starting a meeting soon with the people who don't want me dead.
Okay.
Do you think Roy's well enough to attend it? He doesn't have to do anything, just listen.
I'll leave him here. I'll repeat information. I also have him under a special type of alias, so no one will know he's affiliated.
No, but they'll be after you.
No, they.
You're already on the Alliance shit list, Nova.
And you forget how good I can hide,
Oh my god.
and
no,
how
what did
good
you
I'm
do?
also finding.
What did you do?
What meme did you say? I lived, bitch.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
You give me
Right,
ideas,
Victor?
I have to do them. Like,
Fair.
But the moment you see something fishy, you let me know.
Oh, I found something fishy, but it's a good type of fishy. You're gonna like this pod. So apparently, and lists to you everyone who sides with you from the Alliance.
So I would know about.
So you would know about Galactrina and Cardmaster, who are the last two people.
Oh, Galactrina, really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
She saw how you fought Goblor and saved Sage, so she knows you're a good person.
Oh.
And Cardmaster has kind of taken a nice influence with Sylph, so he respects him.
All right. Do you have any insight on their locations currently?
Give me a minute and I can find out.
All right, but I mean it. If something seems suspicious around you with any person, you let me know. Because remember, they have shift and alter, Nova.
Oh, good. Okay, according to my device that Dad gave me, and she tells you a location, and because Andrew can perceive it, they're in your area, Andrew.
who is?
Galactrina and Cardmaster.
Where would they be, in fact?
So where you guys are at is Burke Street. They are currently at a mall.
What, Andrew?
They're just nearby me, apparently.
Do you know where at?
I list what Haunter said because my mind blinked.
A mall.
Burke Street, a mall.
All right. Are you staying there, Nova? Or do you just want me to keep up the link while the meeting goes on?
I'll stay here. Just keep a link with me.
All right. The moment something goes wrong for you, you're gonna call me, right?
Don't worry. And she puts on a tech called an ID mask, which if you're a fan of Ben 10, you should know what this is. And as she puts on this mask, a hologram line goes over, and she's what looks like a bald trucker person.
I don't like that. That's so dumb.
I'll be fine.
All right. Andrew, I'm heading your way.
Okay.
Right. Pick me up last. I'm still keeping an eye on the Skink and what's the other one's name?
Gator Joe.
And Gator Joe. They've yet to come back, so I'm waiting. Well, Skink has yet to come back, so I'm waiting to see what this thing is he created.
He's got like a bag full of something, and he just into the Jeep, and he goes, "All right, man, let's go." And he just hops in and goes, "Nothing weird out here. You can't smell nothing." No. And they head back.
So they just leave?
They just leave.
All right. So
And my residence was on my file, right?
it should have been. Also, you're breaking up really bad.
That's all right. My residence was on my file, right?
It should have been.
Okay, that doesn't explain why they left. Unless they don't see I'm still a child. They don't think it's right to go after a child for this.
All right, Andrew, I'm heading your direction. Head to the mall.
Okay. I'll do that the best I can without being suspicious, because, they're still after me.
What's suspicious about a random person going to the mall?
Shift's main color on his base body is like marble white, like a nice white paint. And you can see him over to the left, Andrew, as he kind of liquidy blurps into a very big mastiff dog as he's everywhere in the area.
That's not creepy at all.
And that's
Is
not
he trying
good.
to sniff you out?
I think he's very much so trying to sniff me out.
Do you have anything that Sylph would have given you in the past that could mask your scent at all?
I might still have that. I'm not certain. Let's find out.
God.
43.
Let's find out. Investigation on yourself. Okay, cool.
You should, because of that thing where I gave you guys stuff to mask your scents. No, it was Sylph. I came up with the idea. Sylph made it.
Yeah, I think I did make that.
Because remember when we were dealing with Top Hat the second time?
Yeah.
Andrew does still have that because he never used it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in his gear, so yeah, no, he has that.
I call it Ode to Distraction.
Okay, yeah, you use it to mask your scent. Roll a stealth, please.
54.
You mask your scent very well. The Mastiff sniffs you as it gets closer, and then it just goes away.
Dumb dog.
Do you say that?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just
Dumb
reminding
dog,
you,
he just turns around you say punk?
I am just reminded of Courage Coward, like, stupid dog, give me a look back.
That was my first thought process as well, like, stupid dog.
You're making me look bad.
Alright, so
You're making me cry.
To teleport to the mall, 24.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm also invisible. I rolled that before.
Yes. So yeah, you're at the mall. Would Andrew? No, you're invisible. My brain's like, how would
No, I'm
they
not invisible.
find each other?
No,
No,
wait,
Hex
Hex is invisible. Yeah.
You're a different person. He's invisible. So I'm like, how would they find each other?
So, Hex, I'm standing in front of the mall and I am looking at it.
Oh, cool. I'm right behind you.
Just turn around, hold up my hand, like dap it up if you're here.
I dap him up.
At
All
first, there's nothing, and this one little girl's like, "Mommy, what's this guy doing?" It's okay, don't stare, sweetie. And then, like, you feel the dab up.
Yeah, children judge me every day. I'm fine.
All right, open the door. I can't open the door.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
it's fine. It's fine. We just go in.
I was gonna say it's an automatic door, so it's just.
Oh,
Um, I feel like you go to open it, just okay.
All right, and we just
And you see Galactrina and Cardmaster kind of sitting at the food court, and it looks like Galactrina is showing Cardmaster some photos.
so do I do this to scare the shit out of them way, or do I do this telepathic way?
I'm tempted to do it in like I set you up for whatever you want to do. Just like, oh, hey, I'm like such a huge fan. Can I get like an autograph or something like to them?
You go up, do that. I'll establish the telepathic link.
All right, yeah, I just start that off like I'm just such a huge fan. Like, is it fine if I get an autograph? Or I know it's a bad
do you see
time,
that-
but like, mhm.
Do you say that to both of them, or just
Yeah, to both of them in general.
Okay. Okay.
For the telepathic link, because I'm doing this as Andrew's talking about 27. So
Okay.
for both of them,
So yeah, they both will now have a telepathic link now.
act normal like it's a normal fan interaction. It's me, Hex, by the way.
Their expressions do not change, but they're inside. They're like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, yeah. And Cardmaster's like, of course, young sir, of course, I'd be happy to give you my autograph. Galactrina's like, yeah, of course. How long have you been? But inside, they're just like, I assume this guy's also with you, Hex?
Andrew.
Andrew. This is Andrew?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, ain't it?
I almost,
Yeah,
if they act like, who do I make this out to? I was just gonna just like to Andrew.
Understood, sir. Hey, I bet this Andrew's a very nice fellow here.
All right,
Do you mind sitting with us for a couple minutes?
Oh, yeah, of course, and thank you. I'd be glad to.
Hex, are you like there with them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see the pictures that Galactrina is putting away. And you can see that she is like kind of partying with someone.
What's that, Galactrina?
Okay, don't worry about it. We're here for you right now.
Nope, tell me.
I'll tell you when we
You're not gonna
Get
win
to
this
what
fight
you
with
need.
Hex, I assure you.
I'll tell you when we get to where we need to be right now. So I saw what you did with Sage. You cannot tell me a monster would just let a kid like that die.
Yeah.
Bioman's a little more stubborn. I apologize.
I'll throw him in a black hole. It's fine.
He'll survive. Yeah,
I know. It'll hurt though.
a little bit. But if it comes down to it, I can take it.
All right. But I'm here to grab you two for a meeting, with the rest of the people who don't want my throat right now. So,
Wait till we go to the bathroom and then send us.
all right. Can you guys make that a bit quick? I kind of on a schedule.
Yeah, of course. And is this link also shared with Andrew? Or? Okay. All right, Andrew. Go ahead and just leave. Like you have just things to do.
All right, well, it was nice catching up to you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and I gotta bounce though.
You too. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. You be safe out there, young man.
Yes, you guys as well.
And you part, and then they're just like, "Oh, I could use the bathroom." Yeah, me too. Ooh, those chili fries. And then just they go in their selected bathrooms.
And to locker room them. Andrew, are you going to do the same?
I'm not connected to your locker room, so I can't.
Yeah, you would have to send him.
Yeah, I'm asking if he's going to the bathroom so I can send him as well.
I'm gonna. How far did I get in my look around the town?
Good couple of city blocks.
Would have been easier if I could have flown. Yeah, I'll finish it later when we're done with the thing. I'll finish my thing. I'll head to the bathroom. Yeah.
All right. So to send all three of them, 25.
Okay, and one after another, you do send them. Some guy kind of like saw a card master be the last person to leave, and he just opens the stall, sees that, and then he goes back to throw up. As you go to send Galactrina, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Don't love this shit again. 29.
29. You could feel some more vomit come out, but you just hold it like. Good thing you're in the bathroom this time.
So do I throw up, or does it just about to throw up?
It's just about to throw up. You like hold your mouth, and then it just like sinks back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't let it win.
No. Don't let it win.
Don't let it win.
And other than Sylph, that should be everyone.
All right. Sylph, are you ready?
Yep, I'm still at the entrance.
All right. I'm going to teleport Sylph. I'm still invisible, so. At 19.
19. Yep, you teleport. Impressive.
And to locker room him. 24.
Do you locker room yourself as well after this?
Yeah.
Okay, so just say this one roll. So you and Sylph locker room. And there's everyone, and the room looks like locker room usually does, but it looks more meeting room looking. So.
And I'm gonna uninvisible, obviously.
Yes.
All right. I take it you guys have familiarized yourself with everybody around you?
They'll not.
All right. Let me just do this real quick. And I'm going to establish telepathic links to the ones who are not here.
Okay.
So they can listen in.
Wait, our Dragon Queen is going to be showing up too, or is she still on your planet?
George just brings Dragon Queen here.
All right.
All
So
Everyone, welcome to the meeting. We're
Andrew, shut the fuck up.
You can also see that Xander, Glenn, Bobbert's here, Theo's here, a bunch of people from Mage Island. George also says, I've also established telepathic connection with Bullet. He's and he tells you where he's hiding.
That son of a bitch.
Why Florida?
But Florida men have his back.
He said,
fair enough. Hopefully he gets to meet Skimpy Jingles Jr. I really liked what he's been doing.
Yeah, he's been doing great with Florida.
And he says his strategy is that if anyone tries to look around Florida for him, they will be distracted by a Florida man doing literally anything.
Yes.
So to establish the telepathic links to the ones in the Gilded Breeze and Nova.
Yep.
34.
Okay. It's all set.
All right. So take it you all know why you're here.
If you don't, we have a problem.
My life's kind of been turned upside down again for like the third time this decade.
Sorry to hear about that, Hex. Sillinesses.
Good thing I'm in therapy.
You see Galactrina and No Name kind of look at each other for a second and then look back at you.
They are.
I'll remember this. So, I plan to make a public statement today. I was letting things die down for a few days. It's been like 3 days. The media's going crazy, I can only imagine. According to Andrew, most of the public is on my side, however.
Ignore the podcasters. They don't.
Yeah, ignore the podcasters.
Feels like, well, that should be.
I am
good,
back.
right?
Did I miss much? We just gathered people, Samuel. Also, why should I tell you anything? You had to go to freaking homework.
And besides, from how this began, it's obvious, at least to me, that it was a trap. And Captain Utopia fell for hook, line, and sinker.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Yeah, all of that shit is true. However, That's obviously not me anymore. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real. Utopia knows a lot more than what was televised on the news about my past, and I'd rather not go into it. I just want to reassure that ain't me anymore, nor will it ever be me again.
I believe you, Hicks.
I need you to start to speak up, honey.
Sorry. We believe you, Hicks.
All right. Now, for the people who will probably try to get my ass while I'm making this public statement, because I gotta be on Earth for it, and it's not like I can exactly be invisible while I'm making a public statement. We know that's
Clem's like, sure you could.
darling, this is Earth.
Did I stutter?
Wait. This is your locker room, right? You set the rules. Couldn't you just set one of the rules to have this meeting broadcast to every news station in an area on Earth?
Yeah, but I feel like that's a whole nother law I'd be breaking.
Alex like, yeah, there was like some YouTube video about it. By the way, Andrew, that was hilarious.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm suing those guys for defamation.
They were okay during their Minecraft phase, but ever since then, they've been just kind of assholes.
It makes so much sense. They started as Minecraft YouTubers. That was their downfall.
There is a big part of me that was so close to just going, did they touch anyone?
No,
For touching.
come on, it's not like that. Come on,
Alex, I'm sorry. Alex, I'm sorry, dude.
I have to be sure. I have to.
Alex, do you know how many? I'd like to
That's
applaud
not
for
a
my
thing in
humble
this
decision of
universe.
picking my expensive education over your D&D campaign. I hope you accept my... I don't.
It is Hex. You have to confess your sins to Sam. Not.
Yes, my son.
Jesus? Correct.
Anyway, so as far as we know, they have Steadfast, Alter and Shift, Bioman, Gator Joe and Skink. This side?
Yes.
Hydro Kid, Bangle Man, Hexus, Blood Bank, Thunder Bro, Spec, Father Bishop, Gingerbread Man, and Brute. Hexus, fucking Brute! Man, he was one of my favorites.
And Fawn just goes, I'm sorry. I could try to talk sense in my boyfriend later.
I'm sorry, what?
Everyone just kind of looks at Fawn like, huh?
How are you alive?
I'm a healer. That's what I do.
That makes sense how you still move. Okay.
Well, what's up, Calvin?
Okay, moving on.
You're distorting really bad.
I said, okay, moving on.
No need for that.
Okay. He's really a good man, I promise.
Everybody on that I...
Oh.
Hello?
Calvin, come back.
Oh, there we
You
go.
can blame it all on...
Okay, am I distorted now?
No,
Better.
you're good.
You're good.
You're better.
All right.
So everybody I just listed is the ones we have to worry about. Now, any suggestions on how they can be distracted while I make this public broadcast?
Okay. I can handle Steadfast.
Okay. Anybody else? Wait. Fuck. I gotta retrieve something first.
What's up?
I remember I sent samples over to Blood Bank to try to optimize and improve the effects of so they have less negative effects when I could use it.
Oh no.
I gotta go grab those still.
Clem goes, no, you don't. And he just presses a button, and there they all are on one of your tables. Somewhere else, Bloodbane kind of like reaches to go grab something. They disappear. He looks over. He's like, unbeknownst to him, that was not Hex. So,
oh, thank you. All right, that's a different that problems dealt with. Now we have Steadfast covered. We have Bioman covered. I did some looking into Shift and Alter. If I were to turn off their Pandora genes, they'd be fine. So we have Shift and Alter covered.
okay.
Can I see the list again? It's a decent sized list.
Yeah, there's nothing on the back. Well, not for her.
All right. Now, Bangle Man. What do we want to do about Bangle Man?
Max goes, that depends. Are we fighting them or are we just distracting them?
I say we
here's
just give him catnip.
Now, here's the thing. Because of how things are currently with the public, with the other path of the Alliance, we are not to engage unless they engage first.
Winter solstice, you can telepathically hear from the Gilded Breeze. Just so I handled them once, I can do it again. Less lethally this time. Again, I feel bad. Sorry.
So, with that being said, keep an eye on them. If they look, any of them seem like they're heading my direction, distract them. If they try to engage with you, you have the right to use self-defense. I know, I looked at the fucking laws. So,
To be honest, Steadfast can't detain me no matter what. He has to talk to my guardians first. But he'd have to find one first.
that is true. Now
Just
for
talk
Gator
to
Joe
God. Wait a second.
Now for Gator Joe and Skink, I'm going to cause a mild. I'm going to have somebody cause a mild ruckus at the Capybara Farms, so they'd be distracted by that and go fix that.
Xander just like puts both hands on the table. If anyone hurts those capybaras, I will know.
All right, then. How about you do the dish?
Thank you, Xander.
I don't want to stress them out. They're too nice.
You could just open the gate.
I'll have Dee Dee do it.
Yeah, Dee Dee's got this.
Dee Dee's got this.
All right, what about Thunderbro? Any ideas for Thunderbro?
Well, he's kind of a newer hero, and he's basically a very electric incarnate superhero. He can turn to electricity, control it, manipulate it, all that. And his powers seem magic based.
Okay, so not Pandora Gene.
No.
Wait, if it's electric based, then I think I have an idea on who could handle it, but I think they're still too young to do it.
Okay.
After all, a best way to read electricity is always attracted to metal.
We could also probably ground electricity if need be. Dwayne just goes, hey man, I do things with rocks. I don't feel comfortable going against him.
All right. Simple. Surround him with rubber.
All right, do we have anyone who can do rubber besides myself?
Not from what it looks like.
Okay, or since stone isn't conductible, you could just put his hands and feet in stone.
Wait. That's it. Sahara.
She's just like legs over table, just, huh? Me? What?
Sand isn't conductible.
Yeah, true, but when electricity hits sand, it forms a tube. And if he's encased in sand, he'll be trapped inside. Because the sand will harden into a solid structure.
All right, Sahara, you're in charge of Thunderbro if it comes down to it.
Okay.
All right, what about Spec?
Well, with Spec's gear, he's able to shrink and grow at large rates. A couple people will kind of look at Andrew.
Bro.
So
You
in case he
can
goes
hack
big,
into any, you can hack into anything. You could hack into his tech.
So that
Yes,
could be a long
but man.
distance. It could be a long distance bridge. All right, Hex cringes a bit. What about Father Bishop?
George goes, "Oh, allow me."
I dap up George.
The power
My
of
man.
Christ will compel him.
I got this.
I
I got
love
this.
you, Andrew. All right, Gingerbread Man. What about him?
Well, his powers are a little weird and also magic based. Gingerbread manipulation and density, control of that gingerbread.
I'm sorry, that's
he
just
could
a funny descriptor.
He also has a lot of very sharp ninja tools that are just Christmas themed.
Okay.
I don't know, man. He just kind of showed up.
Who wants to take care of him? Any volunteers?
Well, he kept spying on me, so I don't mind.
Andrew, you're gonna be at the speech with me.
I have a better idea. I think I know the perfect person to deal with him.
Okay.
And he's under contract to do what I say. I'm motioning for the raccoon.
Fucking Felipe. You know what? Fuck it.
No, it's
Felipe
like,
got punches.
you want me to send a raccoon against a ninja.
Yes.
I don't-
Yes, actually.
This is a raccoon mercenary versus a gingerbread ninja.
All right, can we,
Good
can we
news. You
take
don't
a
need to
two-
wonder where your god is anymore because he is right here and he is fresh out of mercy.
Can we take like 2 seconds? I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And Spotlight's kind of left me turn.
Okay, so just trailing back. So Sahara to Thunderbro, Spec to Andrew, George to Father Bishop, Winter Solstice to Bengal Man. Rematch of the century. So we're sending Felipe.
Honestly, Felipe Redemption.
Nova will be like, I'll watch Felipe for Roy while he's recovering. So it'll be Felipe and Nora. Or Nova, sorry. Damn it. That both starts with N. Son of a bitch. Double X. Sylph, you said you wanted to handle Steadfast, yeah?
Yeah, all I have to. His speed is useless if he can't move. All I have to do is levitate him in the air. There's no friction in air.
Zippy just goes, okay, just go easy on him, okay? He's still kind of my mentor.
Oh, trust me. Me going easy on him is the least of his worries. Seriously, I could just put a banana peel in front of him and just watch him crash.
You'd be surprised how many villains have tried that stick, so just get creative.
All right. How about the
Imagine it
million?
works.
How about 1,000,000 banana peels? You can't dodge them all.
Someone tried 100. I wouldn't say 1,000,000.
No. Million's good.
Million's good. Hex, you said you might deal with shift and alter?
Yeah, I'll just temporarily turn off their Pandora genes.
Okay.
I'll be back. I have to use the restroom.
Okay.
And what about Brute? Any takers for Brute?
Xander goes, "Oh, allow me." Fawn's like, "No. I'll just talk with him."
Is that going to be a good enough distraction if he starts heading my way?
Well, we don't have to fight him. We're distracting, right? And
But if he goes after you,
he won't.
okay. I trust your judgment. All right, that's everybody. So let's recap. Sylph has Steadfast. Mizu, I assume you have Hydro Kid.
I got him.
I got Shift and Alter. Solstice has Bangle Man. Gator Joe and Skink are taken care of. Who's gonna handle Blood Bank?
Xander goes, "Oh, allow. Please."
Are you sure?
Max goes, "I mean, I was gonna raise up and say something, but his blood is weird, and he'll probably heal from whatever shit blood bank has against him. So, he's still a member of my team. Yeah. Keep him alive. Don't kill him. Yeah, trust me, I've been on that fucking streak recently. Don't worry, I won't kill him. I'll just make him think about life choices."
Remember, do not engage physically unless they do first.
Okay.
Remember the message we're sending here.
Are you sure you have the message, Dad?
Yes, son. Besides, do you know how much of an interesting message it would be if it has to take Xander to stop Blood Bank from making a mistake? I'm a genius. Theo's just
Okay.
like, please. Please. Stop.
That ultimately leaves just one person left we need to worry about. I
No,
think.
that's for me to worry about.
Galactrian goes, "I'll go for Bioman."
I figured you would. Oh, by the way, here's some coordinates. And I had your coordinates for one of my galaxy's black holes.
Okay.
It won't kill him. It won't mortally wound him. It will just fucking hurt and be annoying as shit.
Hex? Isn't you know who still in that area?
It's just like eye twitches, just all right, scratch that idea. We're not going to my galaxy for that black hole. Go
You
to
just send him another one. That's just like another.
do ton 418.
Got it.
Just as bad.
Glenn goes, "I'll go for Graham."
All right. 1 second. I'm getting my chicken.
And if you have any problems with Graham, let me know. I can override that system just by asking him to do so.
Yes, you can. Which is why I am banking on your backup whenever you get done with Dr. Steadfast. But I think I can at least hold him off of him for good. I got this, kid.
By the way, this is the first time people have. No, I whispered that to Glenn. I did not say that out loud.
Okay, good.
Because that is supposed to still be secret.
Okay.
Wait a second. I gave a look at Hex. Is that saying you told someone?
He's my tech guy.
Gerald goes, "And what about Utopia herself?"
I'm
I
right
got her.
here.
Utopia herself, not Sylph.
Yeah, it sounded like you said Utopia itself.
Herself. Dragon Queen goes, I'll hold her off while you're doing your speech, Harris. No, you need to do your speech.
Oh, hear
I
me
will
out.
let you have this.
Hear me out.
Yes.
How would the public view her if she interrupts a peaceful speech of somebody defending themselves? She
And
won't.
to be honest, from what Andrew said about what's going on with Twitter, people probably think she's the one who cut off my speech. She's already not in the best of light.
All right, fine, but I'll still be security in case she just kind of shows up.
That's fair. Highly doubt, because that'd be a really dumb move politically.
Oh, completely. But just in case, I have a few selective words.
All right.
I think we all have a few selective words for her.
That is fair. And Max goes, all right, what do you want everyone else to do?
Be on standby.
Got it.
Sorry, this chicken's really fun.
Stand by to fight back. Take cover.
Stand by to assist if assistance for distraction is needed. And God's forbid, one of them tries to engage with one of you guys, back up to help fight. Now, that being said, Andrew, you're with me.
Well, Andrew's at the bathroom right now. So
I guess we wait till Andrew comes back so I can keep enjoying my chicken.
After I deal with Steadfast, do you want me to join you?
Yes, please.
Got it.
Shroud's like, so you just want the rest of us to hide?
Not hide. You guys are innocent. Hiding would mean something's up.
Well, you know government officials might also be after us too.
Yes. Which is why. One moment, players eating chicken. Which is why, if they do, say you won't speak without a lawyer present.
Zach goes, I also have an idea. You make deity contracts, right?
Yes.
And these, for you and Sylph, you guys do it based on deity stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there like a way to do like just minor things? Like it's not a contract, but it's like
I could make temporary ones.
like protection type of stuff?
That's in my domain, and yeah, I can do that.
They can also be temporary as well.
Okay.
Yeah. I've made temporary ones before, but the effects of the temporary ones I've made permanent. That way they can still do what they can to help protect themselves. Just ask Ren. She was one of the ones with the temporary, and she can still do the stuff she can do now.
All right, cool. Time to make a name for myself. And he, with his red sand, for anyone here who does not have anything deity assorted, he casts a ring of protection using his red sand for everyone here. So in case anyone is physically in danger, a little bit of sand will come out of their body from their deity and protect them.
Oh shit, you finally mastered that?
Death's a very nice teacher.
Yes, he is.
Of course I am.
Also, Sahara, I'm coming with you. He may have fought like a dirt person before, but what can he do against two people with sand? And one of them is magic.
That reminds me, I still need to get started on those lessons from All Mother.
Not the time,
Or should I
kid.
start calling her should I start calling her grandmother?
The Grand All Mother.
Grand
Jordan-
Alma. She's
Jordan
gonna
Queen's
appear
like-
down here herself and go, "Don't call me that."
Jordan Queen's like, well, at least I have one mom that's. Never mind.
Not being a cunt. Currently.
Well, I gotta blur that out when I make this video.
Yeah. You don't
I'm
have
sorry,
to
I
listen to
forgot.
her when your mother's acting like a daft.
It's okay, we're not monetized.
Just a little.
Yeah, we're not. If one day we are, I don't want this video to go. No.
Let me put my chicken down real quick. Sorry, I have to split my meals into like 5 tiny ones a day now.
It's fair.
All right. All right, so everybody ready for what they got to do?
Yep.
Now, other question. How the fuck am I televising this? Theoretically, I could do a live stream online.
You could do it like how I did it, but that's technically still illegal.
Live stream online it is.
I mean, it's your locker room. Do what you want, babe.
Every time I put food in my mouth, you aim a question towards me again.
You also said you wanted Andrew with you.
Yes.
Yeah, that way, I'm assuming it's to stop you-know-who from trying to stop us like he did me.
All right.
Andrew just like rubs his neck like.
Captain Omega's like, you okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm better now.
I'm gonna pull Omega aside.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to say this to Andrew. Oh, right, we didn't tell him yet.
Yeah, I'm better now.
I'm pulling Omega aside and I'm whispering him so nobody else here at the meeting can hear. We have an Elvis in his mouth. Fuck.
Okay.
That's later. Focus on this now. He did almost crush Andrew's neck. But focus on this for now.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Look, all I'm saying is eventually I'd power out. No.
Is everybody ready to go?
Yes.
I am.
That says so.
All right, since this is my locker room, I could just teleport you guys where you need to go.
Quinn holds your hand.
Who, Quinn? Who the fuck is Quinn?
That girl you saved in episode 2. The quilt person.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, she was amongst the students.
Okay,
Um,
continue.
She, like, holds your hand with one of her, like, scarf arms around her neck. Just very gently, just... We love you, Hex.
Oh! This is me as the player. God damn. Fuck you. Thank you.
Tiny Tina goes, and kick some butt.
I will, Tina.
So it's like a little less butt, more saving the world and saving Hex's own prowess.
All right. Would the rest of you like to stay in the locker room so it's fast access if backup is needed?
A couple of them kind of raise their hands. It's mainly the students. Max orchestrates kind of a rouge in the school and patterns to kind of like fluctuate back in the locker room, back in the school, in case anyone does come near, however, and something does go awry. They can just basically pull a, sorry, there's no one here, except for a few individuals of his team.
Okay.
Selena just like holds up like a small little staff and just... I stay with you, Max. You're hot. Just...
I want to see you beat the shit out of someone, Selena.
I mean, I was doing that during the invasions.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for it, so I didn't get to see it.
Grug hops on Andrew's shoulder like, Grug.
All right, 1 second. Again, I'm so sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Editor, cut this part out. I'm about to choke on chicken.
No, don't
Give
do
me
that.
the water.
There you go.
Wrong cock.
God damn it. Honey, we are streaming.
I was about to choke to death. Would you want me
So
to?
your final words are wrong cock?
Yes.
God damn it.
If those were my last words, I'd die happy.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, all right. So I'm just going to teleport everyone where they need to go.
Okay. Go for it.
It's my locker room. I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, no.
That was the point of this.
Yeah, you just...
All right, Andrew, ready to be a cameraman again?
Oh wait, did you guys decide on a location to do this first?
Say that again.
Did you guys decide on a location where we're gonna be doing this?
From my locker room.
All right.
Is Andrew back?
I am.
Are you back?
I'm just an idiot.
Oh, okay. Were you muted?
Yes.
It's okay, but we all do it sometimes. Everybody gets one.
I also am eating, so I'm just enjoying my food at the same time.
Oh, I'm glad.
I don't get the luxury you guys do of home cooked meals. I get frozen pizzas.
Hey, nothing wrong with frozen pizza every once in a while. Fuck yeah.
I will force fucking home cooked meals down your throat when you visit or I visit you guys.
Please,
That's
phrasing.
not a threat. That's not a threat. He's just generally a good cook and will cook you good meals.
Phrasing, Coda.
Do you not want to eat my food?
No, not that. Just I will shove all my home cooked meals down your throat.
What's sexual about that? I'm even confused.
Well, I don't know, sir. Your last words were, "I'm a choke on cock." Chicken.
Context, Heinkel.
No.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yes.
you ready to be a cameraman again, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Utopia, not Utopia. Omega before they leave.
She's here. Oh my gosh.
Omega is like, I'm gonna go incognito and I'm taking Shroud. I'm
Okay.
finding you know who.
Don't. I'm looking at you as both your coworker
Mhm.
and your friend.
If he's out there, that's dangerous, especially during your months.
He has a locker room. If he locker rooms you in with him, you're fucked. You will die.
Okay.
There is no getting back to us. There is no relaying a message. You will die, and I will not know. The only way I'll know is when I haven't heard from you for a certain amount of time. He almost crushed Andrew's neck with a few fingers.
Shroud's like, then let me go.
I mean, you are immortal.
Exactly. I can do this.
But here's the thing, he's working under Ermac.
Okay.
Ermac can see past your abilities.
You have given me and my girlfriend so much. Let me return the favor in some way.
Okay, so first things first, I don't even know where I would send you. The only place I could think of sending you, you can't go.
Thanks to Double X, I can hide easy.
It's not a matter of hiding. It's a matter of someone will already know you're there the second you get there. It's just a matter of time until they go, all right, I'm done.
Just send me in my room in Rip District. Trust me.
You're immortal, so you can't die, but
Yep.
you still can feel pain.
If need be, I will... Give me a telepathic connection to temporal.
All right. It's my locker room, so I just do that.
Yes, you do. Private channel?
Private channel.
Awesome.
All right.
We'll
go.
upgrade it later, but I have a plan.
All right. Be careful.
Omega goes with her and goes, I will instruct her where to go and where to approach. I will not proceed. But if it resorts to, I will do my duty still as #1 hero.
You're not immortal.
I know. But
Like, I bring your
will,
ass back again, but like...
I will be damned. Even if I am no longer a part of the Alliance. You don't know that, by the way. So that kind of just got dropped on you.
I'm sorry, what?
I will still be a symbol.
No, bippity boppity, back the fuck up. You're not a member of the Alliance anymore?
I handed in my resignation
What?
about a day ago.
Oh my god, I'm the reason we're gonna have a civil war.
The Orion Agency needs a symbol. That's you. And I will back up that symbol.
Actually, not the reason the Civil War is happening. This was the trap they chose to set. And we're trying to get people out of it. That's what we're trying to do.
Alright.
Bobbert, who also wanted to stay, and goes, and if any citizen feels that the need of trouble, they'll just send them to my tavern. You're always safe in my tavern.
Alright, Omega, what I'm gonna do...
Yes.
I'm going to set up a telepathic connection for you to me.
Okay.
And to Temporal.
Alright.
If you see him, leave. Because if he sees you, you're dead.
Okay.
Okay? This is not a time to say, fuck it, we ball. Okay?
I didn't have friends back then who could help me take down Captain Alpha, and I felt like I was the only one who had to. I know things are different this time.
Don't be ballsy is all I'm asking.
That's Xander's thing.
Yes, it is.
Doing that.
Alright, go do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. Do not hesitate to contact me.
And Shrouded Omega Leaf.
Alright. You ready, Andrew?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. And Hex just summons equipment for a live stream. Not the news, live stream. So it's illegal.
Yes. I'm gonna say these are locker room rolls, so you don't
Yeah.
have to roll. I was be like, well, roll for nope.
Before
Okay,
I start,
okay.
can I take another vitamin chicken?
Yeah, go ahead. Andrew, give me Tinker Tools. Let's get everything set up.
55.
Ready to go. While you get that all set up, I'm gonna go grab another Gatorade and go to the bathroom.
Yay, more chicken.
So even if you're eating chicken or doing your speech, it's fine.
You'll want to
Well,
be here for the speech.
I know.
Well, I think we should have the hero start the distractions before the speech.
We're having them observe these people, and if they start to head Hex's direction, then they become a distraction. We're trying not to seem suspicious.
All right, well then, since that fast is most likely running around searching, I can just turn into wind and follow him through the trail of wind he's created.
That's a good idea. Nuh-uh, none of that. Wake the fuck up.
I'm tired. You can't just change my body.
That's too damn bad.
Yeah, no, we just haven't been talking, Samuel. That's why it went silent. We aren't saying anything.
No, Samuel, you're suddenly deaf, didn't you know?
Okay,
But he
so
can
are there
hear
any
us. What the
other-
fuck does that mean?
Are there any other ideas on how we can be stealthy to keep an eye on them? I already know what I'm doing. What about the others?
They'll find their own way.
Well, it's a good thing Felipe passes as a regular raccoon. And it's a good thing raccoons are known as trash can. And since gingerbread man looks like a gingerbread man, well, I bet he has to deal with that a lot.
Wonder if they ever saw the random sign of "Stop following me, it's creepy."
Oh, we could ask God that.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, David, remember how I told you that X is debuting their hero name soon?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, according to Haunter, it could possibly happen tomorrow.
Ooh.
Do we get a sneak peek, or do you want it to be a surprise?
It's a surprise. I will say, though, it is badass. And I came up with this months ago.
How much do you bet people are still going to call you Mothman?
Oh, they
No,
are.
this is so much cooler than Mothman.
Oh, I believe it's
I
gonna be
looked at
cooler than
Haunter.
Mothman, but let's be real.
This also rolls off the tongue even better.
Okay, now I'm intrigued.
The internet's stupid, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we saw the podcast.
We saw the podcast. Oh gosh, I had to mess with them. I'm sorry, but no. You're gonna make all these stupid claims like, why don't they just do these things? And you don't expect me to go back in time to look at it?
And I'm still suing them for defamation.
I'm gonna check back in on them at some point, just like, how you guys doing?
How's that lawsuit coming along?
Do you like what I did with the
Let's be
room?
Because let's be honest, I have the money for a great lawyer team.
Hire Selena. She's also a lawyer.
Oh, definitely. Because they're trying to defame it. They try to make defamatory statements about a child. And that's not going to go over well in court.
Yeah. I just realized, did Hunter say he had to go to the bathroom?
Honey, are you in the bathroom? Yeah, he's in the bathroom.
Gosh dang it. Alright,
Make
I'm
the
bringing back
Jeopardy
out my
music.
Steam Deck.
Sorry, can't hear you. You're in the bathroom.
I can't hear you. It's too dark in here.
Badum. Badum.
Bottom. Bottom. Da 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 da.
I said stop. Fuck off.
Oh, he's out. He's out of the bathroom.
Okay, that is far too coincidental. We got him out with Jaws theme music.
How did I?
We got you out. We
Gosh,
timed the Jaws theme song perfectly for when you came out of the bathroom. by the way.
Off.
Yeah, you just
what?
did that.
We did.
By the way, there's gonna be a new Jurassic Park movie coming soon. It's called Jurassic World Rebirth. Scarlett
Oh.
Johansson's one of the main characters.
Interesting.
I'm excited.
I haven't cared about the Jurassic Park movies in a minute, so I don't care.
But David, dinosaurs.
Yes, yes, we get it. Dinosaurs.
Anyway,
All right, so everything's all said. It's ready to go.
Max just takes a deep breath and just. I don't even know what the fuck I need to say.
Oh,
This is why I wanted to.
I winged it and it turned out good. I think you can do the same.
Ugh.
Smallest also hugs Andrew and Sylph.
Sylph's not here.
Oh, I thought Sylph was with you.
No, he went to go watch Steadfast to make sure he doesn't, try to find me
Oh, got it.
or sabotage shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently the wind that he's. I'm currently hitting the wind he's creating while he's running around.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
direct-
running.
So I'm directly following him, and he has
he's-
no idea.
Yeah, no. He is actively just all over Rook District. So Andrew, you're with Hicks then?
Yes.
Okay, Smallest reaches from the shadows and just hugs Andrew.
Hey, buddy.
He's feeling much better recently.
That's good.
All right. Press the button, Andrew.
All right. I like pressing buttons.
Wait, before that, I'm going to do this. I wish to be able to hear the live comms that Susan has with everybody.
Go ahead.
So I'll be able to listen in on the comms that she has with people.
Yep.
20.
Yep, that's enough. And you can hear, try this area, try that area. You, stop going to Denny's.
But it's good!
You hear Skink goes, oh, come on, we haven't even eaten today.
All right.
It's like,
Didn't you know Denny's is good for you?
It's not.
They got them flipper flapper jacks.
Anyway, press the button.
And go click.
You are live.
Live from New York!
I mean, yeah, he's been
Technically.
yeah.
It's
Hi.
Saturday.
Saturday Night Leprosy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, jokes are there.
Hi. As many of you know, some not so great things have been leaked about me on the news. Now you may know me as Mothman, some may know me as Hex. But I'm here to set the record straight. Yes, a lot of the things that have been said, specifically on the news a few days ago, about me are true. I have killed a lot of fucking people. However, I didn't want to do that. Nor am I happy I did that. I'm proud. Nor was I happy I was doing it when I was doing it. But was I proud when I was doing it? Well, besides the Nazis, but let's be honest, it's Nazis.
It's the fucking.
Even Warzone is watching. Just fuck the Nazis. Let me tell you.
Indeed.
Tanya,
indeed.
check this shit.
No,
It's like,
Tanya's just there with a gun to his head. Shut the fuck up.
stop talking. My man is talking. Shush.
Now, yes, I've killed a lot. Is that me now? Absolutely not. And circumstances back then were not great. The people who made me do those things have resurfaced as of recently, and I am doing my best with my team to try and, well, snuff out that flame. The people who made me that way, made me this way. I don't say this often. I wouldn't count them as human for the things they have, due to the things they have done to other people. Like, yes, I've killed thousands. My kill count is higher than Xander's. But these people, the people who did that to me, made me do all those things, they don't care. They're the type of people who will experiment on children to fulfill their own selfish desires of having bioweapons, to infiltrate governmental facilities, try a game of. They're not even in this for a form of power. They're in this for fun. And I think that's a different kind of evil than if somebody was in something like this for power. Now, as of right now, 2 of those people have been taken care of. And 2 of their weapons have also been taken care of. 1 of the main people remain, and 3 of their weapons remain. I guarantee you I will take care of that. That is not something the public should worry about. Currently. Now, I will say that I am very disappointed with certain members of the Alliance and with our president herself. This is a level of hypocrisy I did not expect to see from her. Given who her wife is, I thought she'd want to try and see this from my point of view. Considering everything I went through during that time, I killed all of those people. I figured she'd at least try to hear me out, try to hear my defense. But no. Instead, she wants to put me in prison for life. Whether I turn out to be innocent or not. She sees my past actions as who I am today. And something about that just does not sit right with me. What kind of message is she trying to send with that? She expects me to come quietly? To not defend myself? No. I've been on this planet since the dinosaurs. I helped form this planet millions of years ago. I'm not even human. And she expects me to just tuck my tail between my legs and not speak up when I see something's wrong. Despite popular belief, not everything is black and white. There is such thing as a gray area. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that she thinks so low of me after everything I've done. Not just for her, but for the Alliance, for this country, for the world. It's infuriating. It should make you mad. Bishop City is the place of second chances, new life. The Alliance stands for second chance, new beginnings. That people are not their surface area, that there's something deeper to people. And yet, here she is, saying that I can't change. I haven't changed. I'm not a good person because of my past. And that's not the message I am going to send. No. As the leader of the Orion Agency, the message I want to send is that people are capable of change. People are capable of doing good, of being good. And, you know,
You feel inside of your coat a piece of paper. The only and original document of what happened to Shadowwing when he was a kid, and his on TV speech about how he chooses to make the alliance. The second paragraph, he has never stated anywhere, was the part where you come in.
And before I get on to my second half, yeah, Susan has a secret. One that I hope she feels guilt for. Is Susan watching this live stream?
Yep.
What's her reaction to X saying that?
What is her reaction indeed?
What are the others' reaction? Are we going to be doing the distractions or not? Because I need to. If I'm not doing a distraction, I need to head back to Hex.
I will roll for those in a second. If anything, she's just watching with a stern face.
Years ago, I was just simply trying to find a way of life in the RIP district. I traveled a lot for different jobs. I got in a lot of trouble quite frequently. Got to do sketchy jobs when you look like me. Nobody wants to hire you when you look like me. One day I got caught in a pretty bad crossfire. I was wounded pretty bad. I had some broken ribs. I was bleeding out. I'm not gonna lie to you, I almost died. To be fair, I've almost died a lot. And in my dizzy state of trying to stay conscious, there's Captain Utopia. At the scene of this crime. She sees me. She never tried to save me. She wouldn't even look at me in my eyes. Oh, and if you want proof, names, date, and time, year, everything, how cold it was that day, the weather. Just in case somebody thinks I made it better. So yeah. For a while, did not have the best view of heroes. Then I remembered who I was, who I am. You know? The big head honcho can't save me, but the world's worst criminal can. You know, Xander. Then I can do that. I can help people. And I can create an agency that refuses to look the other way. No matter your background, no matter your past actions, no matter what you look like, where you come from, who you're related to. That's what I stated. That's what the Alliance, Hex pulls out the paper, was meant to stand for. Now I take it we've all heard the story of Hank Winters. How as a child he was saved by someone after his parents got shot in a drive-by. Hex unfolds the paper and just looks at it. He never stated publicly who that person was, and as I've stated earlier in my address, I've been around since the dinosaurs. I've been around a long, long time. And in 1933, names the date, month, I saw a little kid in trouble. I saw myself in him. No parents. Nobody there to help you. Nobody there to save you. Just another random person on the street begging for help, for a sense of mercy. And without a second thought, I used myself as a shield for that child. Between him and the rest of those bullets. Sadly, he didn't come out unscathed. He still has a scar. But I saved him. I didn't gain anything from it. I didn't want anything from it. And that day, at night, at the time the cops finally got there, it was clear skies. And we were looking up at the stars, and I was talking to them, waiting for authorities to arrive and help the child. And I pointed out a shooting star. And I told him to make a wish. And I'm so thankful to see that his wish came true and the Alliance came together. What would Hank think right now, Susan? Would he be proud of you for being a hypocrite? Would he be proud of the message you're trying to send with you trying to put me behind bars, whether I'm guilty or not? Think about this. Is this worth it, Susan? Hex waves the paper. Is it worth it?
Now, this is where I'm going to check on Susan's thoughts, actions, and emotions in all this, as well as how everyone else is doing with their distraction dumps. So first, okay, so I'm going to keep that to myself until I read the list. So, Sahara and Zach Shade with Thunderbro. They are fending him off, not trapping him too much, but blocking attacks and explaining their reasonings, as well as tuning in to the live stream, to which Thunderbro will make a charisma save. Thunderbro is with you. As he takes off his bandana, and the pattern that goes on his suit that looks like it's part of his skin goes down, and he hands it over to them and goes, "I'm not going to be a part of this." Glam is just distracting Graham. Very well, yeah.
Tech guy.
Andrew, did you do any jam thing with spec stuff?
If he was a problem, yes.
Okay, he was just kind of just looking around his big form, so we're just gonna check their charisma. Spec stops and he shrinks down. He takes off his helmet. Spec is with me. Father Bishop.
I doubt.
Oh boy.
I doubt.
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll
I'm okay with that.
high for that to work.
Currently, Father Bishop is on his hands and he's like, I'm a failure, I'm sorry, my lord. And really, and also this? Like, really? That's not what we said in the Bible. We didn't say this. So he's gonna make a. No, Father Bishop's not with you still.
I kind of, if anyone was gonna not be with X, it was gonna be Father Bishop.
And probably steadfast.
Yeah. Winter Solstice and Bengal Man. Winter Solstice is kind of just trapping Bengal Man in the streets with her ice guns.
We brought you back to life, bro, and this is how you repay.
She brings that up. And he's like, well, you killed me. He's like, and I apologize. I sent essays to you. And he's right next to a television broadcast, and he's going to roll his Christmas save. Bengal Man takes everything. And he's no longer on four legs in his tiger battle stance, and he just gets up. He just pulls his mask back. He goes, I'm sorry. Bengal Man is with you.
I don't expect steadfast.
Xander and Bloodbank.
I also don't expect Bloodbank.
Oh, Xander's getting his ass kicked by Bloodbank. He's like, oh, God. Maybe next time we should send Gerald, for a field test. Oh, and he just gets slammed all around the lab. The radio's on. Bloodbank is not with you still. Felipe and Nova to Gingerbread. I will need to roll these two. Okay, so Nova and Felipe have their hands full with Gingerbread Man. He is a big thing. However, Nova kind of does be a shame if he can listen to the broadcast in his mind telepathically. And as a candy cane katana goes toward Felipe's neck, he stops. Gingerbread Man is with you. Galactrina and Bioman. So they're in space. They're basically doing a pushing tug of war toward a thing of black holes. Galactrina's fine. Bioman's still not with you. So she just like, I'm sorry, bud. And just punches him. And he's like halfway in the black hole, halfway not. He's partially getting spaghetti, partially pulling himself together due to his powers. And he's just kind of stuck there in like Dragon Ball Z charging pose. She's like, you'll be fine, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, this is, oh man.
I want to know what shift and alter thing.
And since you were there, you probably weren't, unless you said, hey, I turned off their Pandora gene before I started.
But they weren't becoming a problem. So.
They were not. They were just looking. So really quick, Sylph, I'm gonna go with you. Go ahead, roll me stealth, because you're just watching it, right?
Yeah. As wind.
Okay, so just give me a stealth roll, please.
Okay. I'm just gonna go with the 2 I rolled, which is a 29.
He does not know you're there, so he's gonna roll a charisma. Yeah, he's still not with you.
I didn't expect them to be.
Is he trying to run towards where the broadcast could be?
He's trying to find it in different radio stations, and you're not in any of them.
Yeah, so...
He's very confused.
Okay, at this rate, just to get him to stop, because this is getting sad, I just levitate him in the air.
You do this, and he's just gonna like propel himself by spinning really fast toward on top of the building. Is just looking around. Can't see you. Your win. Fawn and Brute.
Come on, Brute. Please, Brute.
Fawn is trying to get somewhere toward him, and he's just like, listen, it's just And they're next to a radio that a couple is like having a picnic toward, and they're listening into the radio. Okay, that was between a 17 and a 3. Oh, even better, 19. Bert hears Fawn, Bert hears you, and Bert is with you.
Yes.
Mizu and Hydro Kid. Mizu's getting her ass handed to her. She's like, here, let's teach you water controlling powers. Problem, he's a water element. And then the very ocean is just trying to like fight her back, and she's just dodging and maneuvering. And she kind of like she goes, oh, hope this spell that I borrowed from Saphira works, and basically like turns the sound up so that it can hear. And we will see. Oh, wrong dice. Hold on. We will see Hydro Kids. It takes Hydro Kids, but eventually just lowers his waters. And he just reforms into his humanoid stature, just on top of a pillar of water. He goes, oh, man, I can't do this. Hydro Kid is with you.
No, sorry that we forgot to help you the time.
We didn't forget. We just had our hands full.
Shift and alter charisma saves.
Come on.
Alter and Shift are listening to this at some place that they're stopping to eat lunch real quick. Alter just... I really hate this. Alright, Shift, come on. Shift's still staring at the TV. Alter turns back and goes, Shift? We gotta go find Hex, come on. Shift just... No. Sorry? I don't want to. This is wrong. I mean, he helped me through a lot of my studies trying to get back into Harvard. I mean, I did too. Yeah, you did. But as someone who kind of had to hide a lot in their childhood and was confused of their identity, I don't know. I get where he's coming from. I'm sorry out there. I can't be a part of this. Man, don't be throwing this away. I'm not. And he's gonna roll a persuasion. Because they had even number areas. Okay. And he tries to basically summarize what you're saying, because he went to Harvard. That's law school.
Yeah.
So he's trying to tell him the implications of his situation and how this is very clearly the wrong thing.
Okay, while this is happening, while I'm still trying to distract Steadfast, I keep whispering in his ear, magic is real.
I keep saying that. That's some bullshit.
I'm buying Silk ice cream after this.
Yeah.
You should.
Fuck. So, for the charisma save for Alter, he looks at Shift, and a flashback ensues of when he saved him during a couple of people who beat him up because he was like melting and was considered ugly looking, and how that really touched him when you saved Shadowwing as a kid. Alter goes, we can stay at Denny's for a little longer. Really? Yeah. As he got a net 20.
Yes.
Alter is with you. So, now what?
You forgot 2 of them.
I purposefully did not do Graham, sorry.
Not him. I'm talking about Skink and Gator Joe.
Oh, right. Thank you. So sorry. Interesting. Okay. So, as they're trying to round up capybaras and they listen to the radio, they look and listen. They're like, I mean, he might know where our bike is. Yeah. I mean, technically, he's also our boss.
That cannot be where the bar is. That cannot be where the bar is.
He's our boss, not this Susan person. So, Skink looks at the cloak technology, puts one in his pocket, and puts the rest of the bag inside of a furnace. There with me.
Now, before Hex finishes their live stream,
Yes. As I
Okay.
update your list.
Okay, I think I'm done distracting Steadfast, so I join you guys. I come back to join you guys.
okay, I could just bring you here because again, locker room.
Yeah.
Now, before I end this talk today, I mentioned I've been here since the dinosaurs. I'm not even human. Yeah, all the things you've heard about me being able to warp reality, mess with time, make random things appear and happen. Yeah, I can do that. But I have morals. I have morals that may be difficult to comprehend for some people, may be difficult to understand. But randomly fixing everything on a whim would be wrong. Randomly fixing how people view me and forcing people to believe things is wrong. Just because I can make anything happen doesn't mean there aren't limits to what I can do. There aren't limits to what Andrew can do, to what Sylph can do, what any hero or person with Pandora gene could do. At the end of the day, whether we're human or not, we are all simply just beings. Beings trying to live our lives. Beings trying to make it to tomorrow. Thank you. And I just gesture for Andrew to cut the live stream.
And I do.
Okay. So, this is where I reveal how Susan is.
She's pissed.
Susan is at a weird state where she leans back in her chair and she's like, no. And she looks at some of the comms going dead. It's like, why are my comms going? Where the fuck? Hello? Hydrokit. Alter. Bengal Man. For the love of spec, can anyone read me? Blood Bank? Yeah, I'm here. Thank God, finally something. You want to tell me what's going on? Currently fighting Xander. What?
Hex just telepathically to Xander. All right, babe, you're good.
Yeah, please send me back. This
Yep,
is
I got you.
this is so much painful.
I just grab him, because locker room.
Yeah, and he like teleports and his blood just gets regooped. He goes, apparently we were getting distracted during that feed. Can you find anyone? So many comms are getting locked down. Yes, ma'am. Steadfast, you too. This is where like Sylph
Left.
He's just like, Steadfast, yeah. What are you doing? Got distracted. Sorry. I'm on my way. They are actively searching for those. As Utopia kind of like takes off her earpiece and just puts it on the desk and just waves her eyebrows, just like, damn it, Hex, damn it. He did this. I know he did. He must have went back in time or something and faltered. None of this makes sense. The Shadowwing? Of course he just knows him. Graham, give me a... Graham. Then she hears Glem's voice. Graham can't come to the phone right now. I have locked access for him to basically do anything: radio, computer, telephone, or any kind of satellite visionary prowess. It is all under me. And who are you? Hold on, I'm reading this. That's for me to know and for you to find out. I will have you arrested. And just hangs up or don't hang up on me.
His name's Capez.
Why did Machine Man have to leave? What is going on? That's
You
what she
still
said.
don't get it. You still don't understand.
Susan!
I mean, I'm connected to Glenn through my own tech. I could do this if I wanted to.
So while Glem is not dead, he is just unaccessible.
You mean Graham?
Graham, sorry.
Graham is my thing. I can access it whenever I need be.
I'm saying
I have the best thing. I want Andrew to send to Susan through Graham. You check the internet, Grandma.
So Glem has put Graham in a one-way secure network that can only be accessed via Andrew or Sif. The Alliance cannot access Graham. So technically, in a way, Graham is with you.
Yeah, he's an AI. What's he gonna do? Have an opinion?
Yes, actually. I have many opinions on things. People just don't want to hear them.
I can connect to Susan's comms.
Oh, yeah. Remember when I asked about the earpiece?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can I put that on?
you can.
Does it still work?
It's functional.
I kind of want to have a chat.
Can Hex be a part of this chat?
Just putting the earpiece on. Oh, yes. She should see, like, random intercom just suddenly appeared on her thing.
Yeah, like a
Cal,
notification.
what were you going to say?
I'm here too. I'm here for this conversation too.
Yeah, yep, yes, you are. During,
Remember what we discussed, David.
during
Bullying
Queen
first,
Victory
then what
Month.
we have planned, yes.
And yeah, Utopia does see a intercom registration. Uh-huh. Should be good. Okay. Just presses the button. Answers it.
Hello.
Dylon, you want to report back where you are?
Well, depends. What are your feelings currently?
I wish to speak with Hex.
Just a
Hex
chat?
just shrugged like,
Sure.
hands the phone.
Excuse me, my deity. Are you willing to have a chat with this person?
Why, yes, my mortal companion. I sure as hell am.
What, like we're gonna drop the theatrics because it's Susan? No.
Oh, absolutely.
They'll be right over. And then just move the earpiece over. Go on.
Susan.
Hex.
Long time no talk. Now, before you continue, I will say I had one simple request at the beginning of all this. You leave my family out of this, and you can do whatever the fuck you want to me, send whoever the fuck you want my way. You just had to follow one simple instruction and leave my family out of this. What's this I'm hearing about Sylph wanting to be taken in for questioning? Andrew wanting to be taken
If they're associated
I was
with
being
you, they
watched.
will be.
I was being watched.
You were being watched. That's right, Andrew.
Yeah, by the way,
They
you guys
will-
suck at finding me.
I told you. leave my family out of this, and that's it. That was my only request. Whatever the fuck you had to plan for me, personally, fine, but you leave my innocent family out of it. And what did you do? The opposite, Susan. A child. You were trying to bring a child into this. They can't even legally speak to anyone without a legal guardian present, which, let's roll call real quick. One of them's an officer.
Officer.
Former officer, sorry, he resigned.
Wonder why.
One of them's a god, and the other one is me.
So, kind of like a god.
Well, why don't you come by? Let's chat, Guardian. You can even bring your friends down. Oh, no, actually, no need. Just you.
No.
Why not?
We know what happens if we go down.
Because I want you to stir in your own shit just a bit longer, Susan. To see if you will manually get your head out of your ass and then pull the stick that's up your ass out as well. I told you wouldn't like what would happen if you brought my family into this.
Let me explain something to you.
You know what? Humor me. Go ahead.
You denounced that I didn't save you. Do you know what I had to do that day?
You've had... How long have I been with your daughter? How's it been? A few months, honey? It feels like longer.
A couple of months, yeah.
It feels longer.
A little
so
longer
to
than
verify.
that.
Just a couple months. You had the entirety of that time to explain to me why the fuck do you look the other direction that day. So no matter your reasoning, it doesn't fucking matter right now.
Oh, it
You
doesn't?
took your time.
Tell that to the children I saved. That exact minute. Not day, minute. I had to use the remainder of my magic power to fly to an area where a orphanage was about to get bombed and save everyone in there.
Wow. Congrats, you did your job.
And a couple of cops should have done theirs as they were on the way.
You really were going to put your trust into just simple cops?
They do their job finally. Or do you think so low of Dickens that way?
Dickens has saved my ass. He's done his job. Mizu saved my ass. She's done her job. Can't say the rest for any other cop I've encountered, though.
Oh, that makes sense. How you let Myers die that day? Had to speak with their family. Very, very upset, by the way.
What did Myers die by?
Mind if I bring something up, Rex?
One moment, Sylph.
What did Myers die by the way? I've completely forgotten.
Yeah, how did
Dex.
Myers die, God?
Oh, yes! Let's just fight the god that wants to kill the entire world to save an officer. Yeah, that's definitely within our realm of possibility.
All right, Susan, you just said I let him die. Do you want to know what would have happened if I didn't distract Dax?
Oh, you didn't distract Dex? I was the one who was a little too late to come save you, and I distracted him, gave us time so that you could prepare a plan, and all of us would defend.
Hex starts doing like a golf clap. Bravo, you did your job again!
Yeah, so why don't you do yours and come in quietly?
That's not a job.
No, you did. No, you did.
I'm doing what the Alliance stands for. You're doing hypocrisy.
You're hiding from your actions like a coward.
Hex looks at Andrew, looks at Sylph, the ones who know what Hex went through. Just, I'm a coward, right? I want to know what the faces are on Andrew and Sylph right now.
I know we've discussed this plan. I really want to put it in action right now. I know we want to fight first, but man...
Oh, no. I smell hypocrite. Because here's the thing. The thing I want to bring up is the plane that we're missing that my parents were on. 16 years. No one looked. No one even thought about asking for permission into the Gilded Breeze to look. No one. That means everyone was afraid.
There was a plane that did go missing, and yes, I sent my wife to go check. She couldn't find any resource of a plane.
You want to know why she couldn't interfere? Goddess of fate.
She could find a plane,
Not in the Gilded Breeze.
even if it was an aftermath. What's a Gilded Breeze?
Oh, I'm
The-
glad you
the
asked.
forest? Do you not even know the forest?
I know there's a magic forest realm stuff comes from.
Yes.
That's the one.
Cool, that's not public information, unlike what you told about me, Hex. This is personal, and I will personally come Dragon Queen interrupts and slams her hand on the table. You fucking listen to me, you son of a goddamn shite wagon. I will personally come in between you two, and if you even touch a fucking hair of my fiance, I will simply kick your goddamn teeth in. You are not my mother. You do not get to make these fucking choices. And for a president, you're really lacking the attuned opportunity to stand in front of something you should embody. And as a member of the Alliance, I'm really fucking disappointing in you, Susan, for your pathetic lack of damn judgment. Maybe you should have left me on the street. Nay, you should have left me in Albandria. Instead of being the fucking hypocrite that you are.
Shit, her accent not thicker. She's angry.
Kind of interesting how you still think you're in the right when
Her
so
eyes-
many people have just left.
Her eyes very dragon.
Hex just rubs like Dragon on the back. Take a breath.
She just walks away.
Hex takes back the earpiece. As I was saying, you know, but before your daughter
I kind of feel like there's nothing else that needs to be said. That was kind of the mic drop moment.
Yeah.
Do you truly believe I'm a coward? Answer carefully. This is not a threat.
I will fund you.
Answer the
Her
question.
voice shaky.
Answer the question.
I did.
That doesn't
I
answer. Do you think I'm a coward?
We'll see.
Either you answer or I make you answer.
I did answer. Much like everything else. You just don't like it, so you do what you want.
If I wanted to do what I want, you wouldn't be breathing right now, and the day you failed to save me would have been the day I came for you. But you want to know who talked me out of doing that, Susan? Xander.
Yes, all please point to Xander. The golden, miracle child of the world.
You want to know something? He's more of a hero than you've ever been to me. That's the mic drop moment.
I'll see you soon.
No, you won't.
She hangs up.
And wait, I have one thing I want to say before she hangs up.
Go ahead.
Well, if you're going to be doing that, I wish you the best of luck, grandmother.
She hangs up.
Lovely chat, and then just turn it off.
Yeah.
What does Twitter look like right now?
Let's
And-
take a census.
White dice.
Oh, we're back to the white dice.
Okay. So the feed on Twitter is a little fresh. So there's just not a lot of comments, but the majority of it is, for what is there, is certain individuals dropping for the Alliance and how much of a failure the Alliance is for doing this to you, Hex. There's not a lot of comments, but there's enough noticeable ones.
Yeah. Who was deleting those, by the way? I wish we could have asked that.
Would you let I still have my book and quill?
Go for it. Fuck it.
All right, Bilbo. Let's get it.
Better not take second shots at the fucking banana cage.
Okay, I'm trying to say this right. Who was deleting the comments that Okay, I'm not sure how to word this.
Who is deleting the comments that I saw earlier when looking for info on the Hex situation?
Yeah, what Andrew said.
The book shuts.
Try not this shit today, Bilbo.
Rip it open, just we're not doing this. We've had days. I'd like you to answer.
Full net 20 from the first one was a 2. This new roll is a net 20. So I'm having a day. Fine. And just gives you the whole rundown. So this was being, noticed very highly by Utopia and Alliance members. So Graham was the one deleted.
Ah.
So Susan gave the order for Graham to delete them, is what I heard.
Wow.
Also, who's the coward now?
Oh. Ooh.
Isn't that against the law?
Not technically.
Because doesn't that get rid of freedom of speech? Because
it's a social media platform, so it doesn't count there.
It follows different sets of rules when it comes to that. Trust me, I wish. Ooh, I wish.
Hold on. I take a picture of what the quill wrote down, and I send it to Susan, because I have her personal number. It's my locker room, so
you got rid of your phone with.
It's my locker room.
Fuck it, sure. This is a phone. That
my phone's back,
and it can't be tracked by anything. Okay.
And I just send her the picture of what the quill said, and goes with the caption, "Who's the coward now?"
This you?
No answer.
Yeah, I figured no answer. Okay. Well, what happens if Utopia does decide to attack?
I'll send her to a black hole. She'll be fine with that armor.
Hex.
What?
We can't just black hole our enemies. Especially not
Why
the president.
yeah. Now that Susan knows what the Gilded Breeze is, she might be stupid enough to actually try to send someone inside without permission.
Well,
my best bet is Steadfast will volunteer.
Let him. Please, I want to see him start God on.
Dang. Hey, man, by the way, did you know this is a magical force? Shut up!
Magic exists.
Magic exists.
No. If that does come to fruition, leave him to me.
I have to find that. Where is that?
He'll be in my territory. And trust me, I know exactly where to lead him. I've been looking for that plane inside the Gilded Breeze. I have yet to find it, but I feel like I've been getting closer because I need to return the personal belongings of those who have died on that plane.
All right, so Hex just looks back at Drawing Queen. You okay now?
She just, her arm crossed, the other arm just positioned in between her mouth and nose.
You want to go home? Just try to pull off a bit?
You're my home.
Oh. 2 for 1 session. Fuck you, guys.
Okay. So, just to be safe, what should we do if any of them go to come after any of us now? Are the ones that remain?
Leave Steadfast to me if he comes for me. I did some research into his Pandora gene and what happens if I turn it off. Also, what's he gonna do? Fight almost the entire alliance?
It's a good point.
Dragon Queen goes, he doesn't have a Pandora gene.
He gave himself abilities.
Yes.
I'm just making it easier to identify.
Right.
Potato at this point.
Potato, just fire it, Patterson.
He's much like your friend Bullet Gunderson. He went through experiments and now he's this way.
What a cunt.
He did it to save people. Also, again, easy with the C word. I gotta censor.
Forget.
I gotta
Okay,
censor
in
things.
my vocabulary.
I know, me too, but damn.
It doesn't matter if he did it to save people if he's not willing to understand.
Plus, this gives me a reason to punch him in the face.
You have your reasonings, I suppose.
And Father Bishop, I think all we need to do to worry about him is just send George.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. It's George.
But what
And
about
Blood Bank?
what about Blood Bank?
Blood Bank, in his own right, is a very tough individual. He can manipulate blood at any point. His own, someone else's. In general,
Not mine.
Then wait,
5%'s gonna
I
be
can
working
handle-
overtime, my guy.
I can handle Blood Bank easily.
how so?
When I'm wind, I have no blood. And I can easily purify blood into just plain water. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
And I take it we'll just, if Bioman comes back, we'll just leave Andrew to deal with that. You know, strength guy versus strength guy.
Yeah, throw him in a black hole again.
Don't
Nope.
throw him in a black hole, Andrew, please.
I'm not gonna throw him in a black hole.
I'm
I'll
not
go
later. Two black holes.
I'll go. I just quietly went. I'll go later.
I say this mentally. You'll punch him into a black hole.
There will be no throwing involved.
All right. So now what?
Now what indeed?
We go back to do what we were doing before, making sure everyone who sides with us is doing all right, and keeping an eye out for those who are looking for us.
Well, I'm gonna let Susan calm down a bit before I openly, walk around Bishop City again. Let her, like I said, give her time to stew in her own shit. Huh. Wait, hold on. I want to check on Shroud and Omega real quick.
Okay, you telepathically talk
Yeah.
to him.
Shroud, how's it going?
We're trying to figure out where he would be, and everywhere we're looking, he's just not.
Well, I know one place he could be, but like I said, you guys can't go there.
It might be the place where he is then. We'll keep searching in our own ends, but
If you want to, go ahead, fall back for a bit. Also, according to Twitter, there's only 3 people who aren't on my side anymore of the Alliance.
4.
Well, 4, but I'm not counting Susan.
If you're counting Susan, then it's 5.
Father Bishop, Steadfast, Blood Bank, Susan.
Bioman.
Oh, and Bioman. I keep forgetting he's in the black hole.
He's also not really a guy from Twitter, so I mean, how? Yeah.
So yeah, we can handle the remaining ones. And besides, how bad? Do you know how bad it'll look if Blood Bank tries to use his powers on a child?
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, if you two want to fall back for a bit and take 5, you can. Not too much of a hurry.
You know, we haven't asked the Quill for a while if anyone is coming soon for their plan, we could
That is
always
true.
ask about you know who.
Yeah, we can ask to see when Alpha's on his way. Let's do that. Almighty Bilbo Quill. When will the next person from Urbach be sent our way?
Shortly.
Okay. Is it Alpha?
I'm gonna just say yes.
It is?
Yeah.
How shortly?
Anywhere between 1 day to 70 days.
Within the week.
Okay, that's good enough for me. And that is the last one, right? Just to be sure, 'cause it's fucking Ermach.
Actually,
What do you mean,
What?
Bilbo?
that is the last of the Shinigami squad.
There's more?
He has more minions.
Okay, who are they?
Which ones?
It can't be as bad as it has been, no?
It can't get worse than this, right?
Oh, for once, it's rolling good numbers. Of course it is. Right then. So one is Nora from an alternate universe.
Bad start.
Good start.
Where she's half Hellgoblin.
Worst start.
Ew.
The other one is a different evil you.
What?
Wait,
In
what?
a world, along with a blind Theo as her bitch.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, what a
And
fuck.
and he currently has Ermach by the cock.
Okay, that's
You know-
okay.
That's funny.
Even though that's bad, that is something you would do, Hex.
Yeah, Hex would.
This Hex also has the Defiance on standby.
Who the fuck is
Who's-
the Defiance?
Who the fuck is the Defiance?
Individuals.
Don't do this to me,
Bilbo?
Bilbo. You
Bilbo.
so good.
Let's hear your little
Wait.
shit.
Wait, Oh, don't tell me.
Hold on. Better question. Which dimension is this hex from?
Another one.
Gosh,
Another one.
dang it, Bilbo.
Wait. You were in your locker room. You could ask it to give direct answers.
You make it a rule. No dice rolls. Just answer.
It's a rule you have to tell me up front the answer. My locker room.
Haunter's upset.
Then why?
We don't do this all the time.
I know.
Sometimes.
But
I
there's
think,
okay.
I think this is the only time because we never do it in the locker room.
The only time this will not work, and fuck you, DM rule, is if I haven't planned the exact encounter, then I will not say.
You can give
that's fair.
you can give generalizations when needed.
So when by your, you know what? That's it. I fuck with you. I want to know right now, and the answer is at some point. That is generally mean like I don't know. It'll happen soon.
I mean, just tell us like if the dice roll is high or not if you don't know, and just go, okay, then by the way, this is an 18. I don't fucking know.
Okay, which dimension is this hex from? You can at least tell me that.
Yes. This dimension is from dimension 101.
Hey guys, want to go in a dimension?
We're not doing this right now.
Oh no, I'm not fighting the Defiance. I'm seeing who the good guys are in this dimension.
Dimension 101 is an opposite universe of yours, where everyone is good, everyone is evil.
Oh, that's bad.
Hey, want to go on a dimension?
We're not. We have too much on our plate right now, Hex.
I don't want to be in this dimension right now. Anyway,
We
I
have
at
too
least
much.
want to get an idea.
We have too much going
dude.
on right now.
Do either of you have a sudden sense of deja vu?
Slightly.
Kinda, yeah. Now that
Slightly.
you mention it,
It's weird.
Did you also want to know who the Defiance was?
I have an idea.
Okay.
It's just anyone who's good in this dimension, pretty much.
Which means. Wait. Oh, that is a weird thing to imagine.
What?
I just tried imagining a good hell goblin.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're not going to initiate that anything today with that. I just want information so we can plan. Also,
Being
what the fuck else
there.
are we going to do today?
Being there could cause problems.
God, what are you writing?
Don't worry about it.
What are you
did
writing?
What was your question? I forgot.
I didn't ask a question.
I thought you did. Okay, never mind.
Listen, I just want to do stuff right now to distract myself.
I mean, still though, being there could cause issues. Remember the other dimensions we hopped to, where they could make planets locker rooms? We could be stepping into one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And
But hear me out. This is an evil me, Andrew.
Yes,
If
but we
don't
can't
get an
just
upper
walk
hand-
into the main place where they live.
I literally can. I want an upper hand on this as soon as possible. At this point, Alpha's less of a threat than the evil me. Hold on. Is the evil me also like a deity?
Well, it's an opposite universe, so I
You don't
assume
have to
most things
roll.
are.
That's right. And it still hits a 20. Okay, cool. Yes, they are a deity.
Of what?
Reality.
Excuse me?
they. Oh no.
Oh, that's very bad.
Wait.
Are they a deity or are they a god?
Yes.
What do
You
you
can't
mean,
yes
yes?
that. It has to be
They
one
are
or the
both.
other.
How are they both?
They are somehow both a god and a.
Oh, answer the question.
You can't just
Because
say
they're that high,
somehow.
I can say
It's my locker room.
that multiverse is your locker. Because timeline went differently in that dimension. In that dimension, you are Dex.
Oh.
Hex takes a step back.
You can't go there.
Yeah. Wait. I think I have an idea on how to deal with it. To deal with him when he shows up. If he. What do you represent as a horseman?
Decimation.
Decimation can also mean the decimation of a reality.
Yes.
But I think you need to open the last box soon before he shows up.
It's whatever preparation you need. I think now was the time to just get it all out of the
Hold on.
way.
I have to ask God a question.
There's a way. So
Okay.
I didn't know if you want that public. I'm sorry. I can message you how the way.
Okay, I have a question for the quill. Who are the top members of the Defiance?
One sec.
And I'm looking either for a top 5 or a top 10.
Okay.
Okay.
So there is 5 individuals that Dex has taken under their wing.
And their name is Dex, of course it is.
Their names being Scorching Kaiju, Gearhead, Symbol, Racetrack, and Clock Out.
If Andrew's clock out, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because what fucking kind of name is that?
Okay. Can I get their actual names along with this list?
You don't have to roll, it's my locker room.
Okay.
So just answer.
Scorching Kaiju, Alex Fire, Clock
Oh.
Out, Andrew Fire,
Oh no.
Gearhead, Hugo,
Oh.
Symbol, Ren,
Ah.
Racetrack, Desley.
Ah. So fucking course it is. Alright?
They pick dumb names.
Fuck it.
Not the point, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, like Man Spider wasn't dumb. Man, fuck off.
That's my
Oh
point.
no, we never said those names weren't dumb. That was also kind of the point.
Okay.
Hex looks at the list and goes, alright, fuck it. And they're gonna punch open a portal.
Are you kidding me?
If Gearhead shows up, I'll handle it.
Alright, that's one person coming with me.
I didn't say I meant coming here. I didn't mean I was going with you.
Oh.
Okay. I literally just explained how this could be bad.
What's worse?
Right. If you go there, you might not be able to come back.
Dragon goes, I think this is stupid, but I'm not letting you go alone.
Alright. 24.
You do punch up in the portal.
I believe in you.
Yes.
I just think this is not a good move.
You and Dragon Queen walk in. Does
guys-
anyone else?
Are you guys staying?
Deity goes beyond everything, right?
Yes.
If you get into too hairy of a situation and your powers for some reason don't work, I got you.
Alright.
Hold
I need
tight
to
on
get
to
us
Dragon
a-
Queen.
I need to get us an upper hand on this. Is if that's a Dax, we need to start planning now. Fuck Alpha. This is a bigger problem.
He hears that somewhere and he's like, hey,
Hey.
I'm important too.
X just firmly grasps, Dragon Queen's hand.
Firmly grasp.
Are you sure
Sorry,
you want to do
my
this with?
brain's full of names.
I told you. I'm not hiding anymore.
Okay. And we walk through the portal.
You two be safe. Please.
Yep.
Portal closes. So, Hex,
Yes.
you see. You remember that one Bishop City you went to with that evil hex that just looked like shit?
Yeah.
This looks worse.
Oh, lovely.
As it looks like a good portion of it is scorched to all hell, decayed, broken, beaten, and a lot of nature has dug in through a lot of buildings to the point it's taken over a good portion.
Well, there's my evil self.
Alright. Hex just looks at Dragon Queen. Let's try this. I wish to know where the good guys are.
Go ahead and roll.
28.
underground.
Where? Oh, where?
It is the old facility where you were being kept via Dr. Void.
Oh.
And I know exactly where that is, so I can just
You know
teleport there.
exactly.
I could just teleport there. I grab
Oh,
Liz and I
wait.
teleport there.
Oh, wait, that means a good Dr. Void.
Ah!
You're gonna have to get used to it. Anyone who's bad is good. Anyone.
Ugh, a good Spider King!
Please tell me he's dead in this dimension too.
Maybe.
So Hex just grabs
Hex
Liz.
made certain you do not get to live in any dimension.
So to teleport there, I look at Dragon Queen and goes, it's about to get really weird. I'm breathing. I'm reminding myself not to punch certain people in the face. I believe you should do the same.
You're already gonna fail, aren't you?
At 8.
We're not here to be a threat. Currently.
Currently.
Andrew, shut up. I'm trying to breathe.
I'll see if I can get any more. I'll see if I can get the other 5 of the top 10 from the quiz while you guys do that.
And to teleport to that facility, I got a 22.
Okay. You go. And there
I'm already expecting to have a gun pointed in my face, so
there is a broken down facility. It looks like stuff. It's just not right with this place. It's very slummed down, old abandoned warehouse looking. But this is definitely Dr. Wood's location. And from where from your knowledge, there's a secret passage that leads to underground.
I have therapy later this week. I have therapy later this week. All right, let's go.
As you walk, a see-through thin red line passes through your leg, and a bunch of turrets just aim toward you.
Well, that's not good, Liz.
Dragon Queen just, one sword on the hilt, one arm raised. Let me know when. And it just goes, identify yourself.
Okay, so this is going to be really awkward for you guys. First, am I speaking to a robot or an actual person?
Identify yourself.
Okay, a robot. Got it. Polars.
You don't know what these? You hear the guns get cocked.
Okay, that was a bad idea, I see. Okay. Not this universe's.
Polaris Tremoda.
Yes?
You have about 5 seconds before you upload the smithereens.
I'm not from this universe.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm persuading a fucking robot.
Understood.
Which dimension?
69.
Right?
Or was it 420? It was one of the funny numbers.
It was one of the funny numbers.
I'm gonna say it's 60.
Okay.
I don't remember. I should, but man.
Lower your guns, and then just they go back into hiding and standby. Enter through the garage.
I fucking hate this place.
We hate you too.
Yes.
Enter through the garage.
All right. Hex just looks at the building, just I have therapy this week.
You chose to come here.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
I'm right though.
Okay, and you go inside, and you go down an elevator, and it goes.
Hex just is making the very uncomfortable face while shaking a little.
Um, one sec, double checking with sources.
Gosh, dang it, man. I know tomorrow's gonna be when shit hits the fan on something, but man, I'm tired tonight.
I'm still waiting for the lower 5 of the top 10. Because I asked the crew for that.
You did. It said there's no other. It's just them.
Just? Wait, the Defiance is just 6 people?
Yes.
Well, including Theo, so 7.
Theo's not really a member, he's more just the bitch.
Just your bitch, yeah. He's not a member.
Alright, so it's just the 5 we need to worry about, plus Theo and the
I was
evil
gonna say,
Hex.
did you want to ask if Hex has any more bitches?
I'm not, but Andrew can.
Would you like to?
Okay, if I ask that, you could very easily misinterpret that. Well, Dragon Queen and also this other.
Any other people like this Theo person?
Yes, that I know that's what I mean to say. You could very easily go a different way, though. I know you.
Okay. Only 2 names pop up. One is Roxas, but he's technically stuck in the sword.
Okay.
The second, Dragon Empress.
Oh, she ain't queen no more. She ain't queen no more.
Wait, where's... Someone's missing from this list.
Who?
Where's Xander?
And as you see the doors open, a blue sword that kind of looks like your sword is pointed to your neck. And
Hey, I got one of those too.
And you
I do not want to whip it out.
And you see this kind of bulk but skinny kind of person, a familiar hood up, kind of hold the sword at you, and he's just, you're not from another dimension? Or, I'm sorry, you are from another dimension?
Get that sword out of my face. I don't want to have to make this.
Just answer the goddamn question, Hex.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Do you want to live?
I will live. Shut the fuck up. Lower the sword, please. I'm having an awful day.
Yeah, so have we. So start talking, shit lips.
Oh,
I
that's
just looked
Xander.
at him. No, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's
Dragon Queen just still sword ready. He goes, Xander?
Xander?
He pulls his hood back. He goes, Xander died back in Civil War time.
Oh, fuck. This is hilarious. No offense. Hex just looks at Dragon Queen. Oh, Xander's gonna have a heyday when I tell him this
Hey.
home.
You put some respect on the leader of the resistance, okay?
Wait, what?
Well, in my dimension, you're my husband, so this is kind of weird for me.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
That is very weird. That is very, very weird.
Yeah, you wanna know what's weirder? The fact your fucking brother is your Hex's bitch. Do you know how awkward that is for me? That's my brother-in-law.
To be fair, I tried to save him, but he was kind of an animal, okay?
Wow, you two really are the opposites, because in my dimension, it's the other way around.
Around the corner, you see a one-armed, their sleeve kind of hanging out, a kind of silver-haired Nora.
Actually, grabs the fishes. Not my Nora, not my Nora, not my Nora. Not my Nora.
Someone bothering us, Hunter? Just these people.
Oh, my Xander would be pissed. That's such a basic-ass name.
To Pokemon D&D, hey!
It's just 2 individuals that you said, yeah, these are the 2 I sensed outside. You're from 101?
69.
I'm sorry. You're from 69?
Nice.
Yeah, that's a different
Yep.
Ours, Ours wouldn't let me talk this long. In fact, we'd probably be dead by now.
Wait, is that Nora saying that?
Yes.
So about that, in my dimension, you're a fucking bitch.
Right. Come with this way. Come with me this way. You better fall into Raya, I swear to God.
Oh, she goes by Noraya? Oh, Nora, you hearing this shit?
In a dimension where everything's crumbling and Hex is currently gonna destroy everything. Treating it like everyone's old buddies. Jesus Christ, Hex.
Hex is coping. Okay, I'm coping.
Somewhere else back in your dimension, I was like, part of me wishes I could hear fully what you're going through right now. Zeech's just putting a bunch of food in his mouth, and then we went to this really cool festival for my planet. They'd be nice to one person on my lunch break, I swear.
Okay, so that explains.
Hey, you're
Xander.
making friends.
So that explains Xander, but
Come on, come see the rest of the resistance.
Do you have a void? Like a Dr. Void?
Who?
Oh, thank fuck.
They probably just go by a different name, Hex.
Come on.
I follow. What about? I'm trying to.
Do you have a good bio hunter? Because I'm gonna feel really weird if you do.
Do you have like a good bio hunter? You know, kind of just describes what he looks like.
Oh.
His name's Derek.
Oh, he died instantly by cluck out.
Ah, so some things never change, huh?
Some things never change.
I
To be
would
fair,
feel
he's
bad,
in my dimension.
but you know, racist.
He's racist in my dimension.
Oh, he's a world speaker here.
This is how I'm coping. This is I'm currently in a facility that in my dimension I was tortured and experimented on against my will. I'm coping.
I'm sorry, this place is a what?
In my dimension, at least.
This place is a center to cure cancer.
Not in my dimension!
Hey, Abyssal, you hearing this shit? And you see someone who basically looks like Dr. Void, but instead of purple smoke coming from their head, it's white.
Hex, like, briefly summons their huge ass sword and he goes, not mine, not mine, not mine.
And he's in like a nice professional like outfit, and he's like holding a cane.
Hex, turn your instincts off while in this dimension.
I'm traumatized, Andrew. I can't just turn it off.
This is our person who is dealing with all the tech that's kind of kept us alive for this long. This is Professor Abyss.
The less you talk, the better it is for my sanity.
Understood.
Andrew, I'm tempted to ask this question, but I don't think I want to know the answer.
Just think it first before you actually say it.
This is mentally to Andrew. Should I ask the Quill where my counterpart in that dimension is?
I say we save that question. It's not really needed.
You want?
Wait. Okay, I just thought of a good question now.
Okay.
Is there anyone in that dimension that follow Dex but aren't a part of the Defiance or whatever Theo and Dragon Empress is? And there was one other person like that, right? Or was it just them?
It was just them.
There's just that.
All right.
No.
Okay. That's
Well,
good.
it was a different person.
All right.
And you see 4 other people in the room in like separate little cubby areas. So you saw Professor Abyss and the other 4 in front of you. You see someone in a nurse outfit.
Oh my god, is this fucking dollhouse?
Her hair is nice, pristine, perked up, ponytailed, and she's got like ribbons all attached
Yep, that's
To
her.
her arms, and she looks very, very pretty.
Whole house.
Dollhouse.
It adore me.
I go by Rabrina.
Man. There's no way.
Hex using every ounce of their being to not roast them so hard.
A ribbon just gets wrapped around your arm gently. She brings you closer. It's like, are you injured at all?
Please do not.
Make a wisdom. Make a con save.
Oh, now? Watch, it's gonna
Oh yeah, while you're stressed. Oh yeah. Oh definitely. What is it?
4 total.
You're like, I'm fine. He's like, ooh.
Don't touch it.
Here.
Don't touch it.
She just seats you up and just like, here's.
I'm fine. I'm just a lot of shit has been happening.
Lay
I'm
down. Here, drink some water. Here you go.
This is very conflicting for me. I need you to understand.
Dragon Queen just cleans it up by like just purifying it.
This is very conflicting for me. I need you to understand.
You see a person who kind of looks like Warzone, but they're like not buff and big, but they're like scrawny. And they're just like fixing a lot of the weapons and stuff.
Hex is doing their best not to crack up.
Is this person okay? Is something funny, mister?
That is so much less intimidating.
Side eyes Liz to look at Dragon Queen.
What is your name, sweetie?
They call me Battlefield.
Yep, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
him.
I must go back to work. I'm sorry.
This is the dumbest thing.
Across from you, you see this like bluish green, very big, bulky person with one curved horn, one broken one. He goes, "Do we have new friends up in here?" It looks very much like Hellgoblin.
Summons the sword and goes, "No, not mine, not mine, not mine."
Oh, easy there.
Sorry, you gotta understand. It's a different dimension where you're a bitch.
He's like wielding a big spike club. And just like, you okay there, friend?
Hey, you gotta understand. From a different dimension where all of you guys are my shit list. Well, except this one. Points to this dimension standard. This one's my husband in my dimension.
I mean, also Warzone, you kind of have a deal with him after you dapped him up that one day.
I'm sorry.
I see how Goblin is a base. Looks more like an Oni.
This is Oni King.
There it is.
And where's our last member? Michelle, where are you at? And from above comes down this person, very elegant, very gothic in physique, long black hair running.
Oh my god, is this this
shoulders?
Mother?
No.
Okay.
She has all this like tethered black thing on him, and she just turns to look at you. And she oddly looks like a gender-bent version of Spider King.
Oh, fuck, no. No, don't do this to me, universe. Don't do this to me, universe. You can't do that to me.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I need you to stop talking. I'm so sorry. I need you to stop talking.
Did I offend her?
I'm having mixed feelings right now.
I don't want to know what Hex is thinking. Very unholy thoughts.
Lord's not with us right now.
Hex just looks at Dragon Queen through dating like, why did it have to be hot? Why did this universe of Spider King have to be hot?
Because ours was probably ugly.
Very much, yes.
Yeah, this universe is the opposite. Anyone who's really ugly is gonna look so gosh damn attractive.
I am so conflicted right now. I should not be.
You're gonna come back after everything's done to this dimension just to fuck Spider King, aren't you?
Well, Queen.
Queen, yes.
This is Spider Queen, yes.
I don't understand why this version is a woman.
I'm not complaining.
Agreed. Girls are better.
So
Let's just say
I'm
that.
so glad I'm so glad I have my own personal thoughts cut off from deity link and telepathic link, or else you'd be traumatized right now, Andrew.
Conflicted
Oh,
thoughts are
that's
within me too. I'm sure yours are worse though.
Very unholy. Very much not Christ's Minecraft server.
Oh yeah, Alex has been working on one of those.
Anyway. So yeah, I'm a different universe X. And I kind of got a problem that I was hoping you guys would assist me with information on. So I've been having a shit week, okay? My entire life got turned upside down because her mother is being a bitch. No offense, darling. You know, the people who turned me into, well, a killing machine kind of reappeared out of nowhere, so I got that to deal with too. Another bitch who is a big problem is a thing soon and almost killed one of my friends. And then this universe's heck shows up with their Theo, and I find out they're a Dax when I have my own Dax I need to fucking deal with already. This is my... I see what it's like out there. I get your lives are fucked, but this is also really fucked.
So, are you just here to stop by and say hi, hate your life, or...
I'm here to see if I can get an advantage.
Oh, trust me, we've been trying to find something like that for...
You know, because they're a god and deity of reality. I'm just a deity of some things, because I've been around a long time. Not reality.
We recently lost our friend. So, I'm gonna need you to... try to pick a side of any way you can.
So you're telling me you have no idea?
No.
Fuck! Today, I didn't think today would be worse, but here we are. And a hell goblin Nora, are you fucking oh my god.
Yeah, she kind of made the same deal that my demon did. Kind of left me. That was the thing. So
I'm
I
sorry.
went on a self journey to Japan, and well, I turned out this way.
Wait, so that a different universe's Nora was here?
Yeah. We kind of picked up our, I guess, as you said, decks. Or decks. It's decks, honey. Okay. She's not from here.
I gathered that much.
Does that
because
evil
there's
hex
your
just
universe-
basically have the same abilities as you? Like, I know God of Reality and all that, but like generally same abilities as you?
And the ones Dax has, Andrew. Well, there's two ways I could go about this. Do you guys know if your hex has the same prophecy as I? Where if they die, hell shows up?
Ours is if they die, heaven arrives and purifies their carnage.
So if they die, it fixes everything?
Yes.
Well, fuck me, I guess. All right. Okay, that's one less thing I have to worry about. I have an idea on how I can take them down. However, means I have to come up with a new idea for my Dax. But I'd be saving two universes in one with this. So I have a seal that I gained from a different dimension. Or if I slap it on its forehead, it sucks away all of its magical properties.
Does something like that exist in our world? One
Again,
place. It's too dangerous.
I'm not here to risk anything today. I'm here to try and get an idea on things. It's like I said, life back home's kind of fucked too.
Oh, so
Well, shit about the stuff. Do you know? Hex just looks at Hunter. You know what Jaegers are?
why do you think my name's Hunter?
Oh, so you went through that bullshit in this dimension too. I'm so sorry.
Killed every last one of them.
Yeah, well, those fuckers are back in my dimension because a bitch thought it would be a good idea to bring them back to life despite me. And on top of that, all of that information about me, when I was an active Jaeger, got leaked to the national news.
We don't have an international news here anymore.
Well, we do back home. My place isn't exactly on fire currently. And her mom, points to Dragon Queen, kind of views me as a shitty person because she's also a fucking hypocrite and believes people are their past. So, yeah, my life's kind of upside down right now.
Hold on. Your moms are still alive? Yeah, they failed Dex once, and Dex absorbed them.
Why can every other me in any other dimension absorb people? Why can't I do that?
Okay.
What do you mean I can?
Sorry, you can't?
No.
You're just not trying hard.
I mean, I can expel all of that energy and turn into a nuke and erase things from existence.
I just thought of something. I just thought of something, but it's going to take a lot of convincing the other person to do this. What would happen? What would you? How powerful do you think you'd be if you fused with All Mother?
I don't think I can do that.
Why not?
That's a good idea, though, but I don't think I can do that. She's a goddess of fate.
I thought she was just a deity.
It's still, she has restrictions, even as a deity. Less restrictions, but still restrictions. It's a fate, so I'd have to personally ask her.
That's why I said a lot of
Convincing her. That's what we mentioned.
But if you can do that, you'd be powerful enough to decimate any person's fate that you wanted. That would include Nexus.
Your music's
Well, I
loud,
got a
Hunter.
space. Is that better, David?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay. All right. That's great. That's great. Also, your sword is blue.
Yes.
Is it just?
Just look over at the quilt. Do we have a blue sword?
Do I have a blue sword in my dimension? I mean, there's a red one, there's the Stolas one, and then there's the green one. I have the black one and the green one, and my Xander has the red one.
We have a blue one and a purple one. There's rumors that there's a yellow one, but
Okay, so there is only 3 in every dimension, so we already have the ones.
Okay.
this blue one kind of steals your soul.
That's me too.
There's rumors that a yellow one steals your very light, whatever that means, and apparently that's different from the soul. But okay, and the purple one steals your flesh.
Okay, so mine, the black one I had, before I fused them. The Stolas one decays things, and then once they fully decay, their soul goes into the sword. The green one, if you get pricked by it or cut by it at all, your soul immediately goes into the sword. And then the red one steals all your blood if you get cut with it.
Okay.
So, no advantages here. No knowledge you can give me.
Wait a minute.
Well,
Like I said, I have an idea. I have to come up with a different idea.
I'm gonna ask the quill something. Can you explain to me in detail what the yellow sword does?
the yellow sword, much like the decaying sword, every cut steals your light. And as one cut will emerge, you will bleed light until you are nothing but spirit.
So it instead of decay, it purifies the body until it's nothing.
In a matter of speaking, yes.
You tell Hex that?
Yes, I figured out what the yellow sword does.
Okay, lay it on me, kid.
It's the exact opposite of the stolen sword. Instead of decaying, it purifies until there's nothing left.
Light appears out of the person's body until they become a spirit, pretty much.
All right, I think I just found our upper hand in this.
Look,
Gotta find the yellow sword.
that's not going to be easy. It's guarded.
So you know where it is.
Yes. But, like, going to that island is almost suicide.
Okay, you gonna tell me what's on the island, or are you just gonna keep being morbid?
It is guarded by a being beyond beings who broke Su Kong's neck. He is known as Primate.
That's an evil Kong, isn't it?
Kong?
Self
Is
is
it
not
book?
an evil Kong.
Is it book?
Yes, that is evil Kong.
Ah, son of a cock.
This is not very Raha.
This is not a Raha moment.
Not a Raha moment.
Okay,
And it
at
is
this point,
also. Go ahead.
at this point, I need to ask. What what are the counterpoints of me, Saphira, and Bullet doing in that dimension?
Bullet died in an explosion trying to leave a factory of where he was experimenting on. Saphira succumbed to the ancient elements trying to leave her village and died. Sylph in a plane crash.
Ooh.
All right. Is what are Kong's weaknesses? He's gonna have not been a thing.
He is also guarding the yellow sword with his familiar.
Oh, great. What's his familiar?
Greg.
Oh my god, he has
Shut
an evil Kong.
the fuck.
Oh my god, he has an evil Grug. No.
Wait a minute. Does the evil Alex have a familiar?
No.
Yeah, because Pal came from your imagination and you're not there anymore. Therefore, Pal can't exist.
And Pal will listen to whatever you, me, or Alex says. I think we have an advantage against that one. Pal is the advantage.
There is another thing we can focus on when it comes to dealing with alternate selves. It's just think about what you are and then either exaggerate it completely or do the opposite. So,
Well,
Hex, how much of an ego do you have?
Answer truthfully.
Please.
Shut the fuck up, God. No, I need to think for a second.
and Andrew, you already have an advantage over your counterpart, your shadow.
I have an average ego, so there wouldn't be no opposite, really.
Okay, because I was gonna say, because I feel like Hex is a little full of themselves, but they rein back when necessary. So I feel like it would be the opposite there, where they feel like they should rein back, but then they just let their ego take over. So I feel like it would depend on that.
No, I got an average ego, so there's really no opposite. But that's whatever.
Like, just figure out whatever your worst traits are. Cool. Opposite them.
Yeah, we're fucked, Andrew.
Like, you gotta find some form of an advantage there, because I feel like there's a lot of things that you could find from that.
Hold on. Hunter,
Yeah.
do you know if your Hex was a Jaeger too?
Yeah.
Yes? Were they also success?
Yes.
There's my advantage.
That's not opposite then. What?
Some things, just because it's an opposite universe doesn't mean some things can't stay the same.
He killed everyone in there the moment he had the chance. I barely escaped with my life. He was basking in the murder.
To be fair, those fuckers deserved it.
Yeah, no fair.
Wait. That contradicts. Because didn't you say Hunter was the one who killed them?
I killed their descendants.
Yeah, but you didn't say descendants. You made it sound like he was the one who killed them all.
Wait, who is this voice? Why am I saying?
How am I hearing this? Oh god.
And I'm saying this as the player because I noticed the contradiction.
Okay, yeah, no, I should have inferred that they killed everyone of now to date, or it's like, hey, maybe we should start back this up. He said, I think the fuck not. Hex
That's
killed everyone in
neat.
that lab.
Anyway.
Hex killed everyone in that lab.
Well, all we gotta do is just get this necklace around them. Downside, I'll be in Jaeger mode for the entirety of that until we kill them. Which is fine, because I'm in control now. So, we have an advantage.
Okay.
We need to figure out who's going to deal with the others as well. If I'm dealing with Hugo and Andrew deals with himself, we still have 3 left, as well as Theo and Dragon Queen's counterparts.
Xander's got Theo. It's fine.
There we go. He's been wanting to kill Theo for a while. We finally got it.
Yeah, there we go. He gets to settle some trauma.
Okay, that takes care of one of them, but that still leaves 4.
Hey, darling, dearest of mine, looks at Dragon Queen. You think you'd be able to fight yourself? And win?
I'd win.
You're really hot when you're that confident. Anyway.
What, am I hot when am I not hot when I'm not confident?
Oh no, you're still hot, but you bump up a few flames.
You're cute when you have confidence in your partners.
Alright, that takes care of that. But we still need to deal with Andrew, Thesly, and
Wait,
You-
Sylph. Remember that assembly we had where we said, what would you do if you had to fight your counterparts?
I'll get them ready.
As you turn for a sec, you see the list gets updated. And Clockout's name gets crossed out.
What?
What?
And is simply replaced by a name known as Sebastian.
What the fuck?
Explain. Bilbo.
Who's Sebastian?
Quill says that Sebastian is the gender-bent version of Selena.
There's 2 hot people!
Okay, what happened to the other Andrew?
Yeah, for real. Hold on. Did you get your shit rocked?
Dex needs to power up for his powers.
I just fucking absorbed you.
He took a nap. Clockout has reported to not find the resistance, but he'll keep looking. He promises. Dex is tired and impatient, and just absorbed him and killed him.
Well then,
Look, Hex, I know I get on you sometimes, but
careful, I'll absorb you.
don't you fucking dare.
I'll absorb you, bitch.
All right. So then, Andrew, how do you feel about facing your brother?
Yeah, I can take him.
Good. You'll be fighting with your brother against your brother. I hope that's not confusing.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
The
All
twerp
right.
thinks he can handle me. He's wrong. Very wrong.
And I think I'll have Evolution help me against Hugo. And I think both Max and Selena should deal with Sebastian. With anyone else who can help them. Since how is this list going? Is Sebastian at the bottom or the top?
Sebastian's new, so bottom.
Yeah. Okay, but that still leaves Ren and Fesley. They're gonna need support.
We can think about that later. We just have an overall game plan right now. That's all that matters to me.
We are not telling you know who about this.
Yeah, no, fuck Susan. Hex looks at Hunter. Is Hex able to see Hunter's eyes?
Yes,
You know?
they are golden.
Hex just tilts their head and just...
What?
Is that your natural eye color?
Yeah. What?
My Sanders is kind of... One of the things that they did to him was...
Petrification eyes?
Yeah.
They didn't get to that part yet.
I'm kind of the only one who can look him in the eyes, so I guess that's cool. You know, alien and all. You know your Hex is an alien?
Yep.
Okay.
They came to Earth and said, "Hey, I'm going to conquer you."
When did they come to Earth?
Apparently, right after they blew up their planet, some other planet, another planet, a planet before that.
Hex drops just, huh?
Some planet called Bothathum. The list keeps going. And just said, and then went to Earth and said, "Eh."
Hex looked at Dragon Queen and goes, "I'm gonna eat that bitch for dinner."
Apparently found their brother and ate him too. His name is Jeffrey or something.
I'm gonna eat that bitch for dinner. And I know I taste good.
Okay, I could ignore that last statement.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go cry in a corner for a little bit.
There's free bunks over here.
I need to go home.
Well, escape through a training chamber. We don't need them sensing you anywhere near. We want to take precautions.
Yeah, I get it. I could technically teleport out of there.
I know, but the energy signature might sense them. I don't know.
All right, I'll be back though. Don't know when. Whenever Dex becomes a problem, I'll be back.
Noraya just hands you a small little bracelet. Keep this safe. How you can contact me up here.
Hex just makes kind of a grossed out face, just forgive me. In my dimension, you made Xander your bitch and tried to eat me.
Well, Xander saved me, so.
Ugh. It's okay. In my dimension, I made you my bitch, and suddenly you're feeling sympathy, so I'm very intrigued on where that will go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're awful in my dimension. It's good to see you're good in a different one, though.
Professor Abyss just walks down. Could it be that possibly in your dimension everything is swapped from us?
It just goes to like wind up the punch. He goes, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." In my dimension, you did very awful experiments on me, and I'm very traumatized.
The nerve. I absolutely wouldn't.
It's okay. Alternate use skull is mounted in my office.
That is completely off it. I'm just gonna go back to my notes then.
Hex points to this version of Spider King.
Spider
Goes,
Queen, yes. Just
I'll
she
call
flips her hair back and goes, yes.
I'll call you.
Dragon Queen just looks at you like, no.
I just linked to Dragon Queen. It's too late.
It really is.
In fact, here's my number.
A spider leaves her nose and goes inside of her ear and just goes, thanks.
Still so much better. I've seen weirder stuff on my planet. This is nothing.
Kid, I'd still bang.
To put in perspective, audience, men suck.
Oh, completely.
As a certified cis man, men suck.
Also, cis man, men suck.
Again, cis man, who's also ace. Men stink.
Damn right.
There's a trans man over here.
It's a trans mask. You know my answer.
Don't even gotta say it. That's how real it
Look,
is.
I'm gonna be honest, audience. Look at Hex. Look at me. You know my answer.
Well, they can't look at you, but anyway.
Look at Hex. Now back to the void. Now back to Hex. Now back to the void.
Not Dr. Void. He is dead. A skull mounted on that wall. But now
I mean, you can look at void. You'll just look at a dead body. But then back to Hex. Then back to...
You are giving Editor B such a headache. Okay.
Oh,
cool.
yes, absolutely. And I'm so excited for it.
Anyway.
That is if you do these. Like, you don't have to, but if you do, it's funny.
Oh, now you do. Now
You have no idea how priority these are going to be on me later. Anyway.
All right. I'm gonna go back.
All right.
I need
Come on, love. I'll make the portal this time.
a fucking drink.
She makes portal to Bobberts.
No, I know what you need. You don't need to drink. You need a blunt.
Wait, I don't think I want to ask this question either. I'm saying this as the player. This is the question because I'm not sure I want to know. Is Bobbert evil in that dimension?
Oh.
It's just written, he's Bobbert.
Do you want to ask?
F it.
Sure.
Okay. In this dimension.
I'm asking everyone else. Should I?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say David said F it, so I was like, all right.
I want to know now.
What else should I?
Should he ask
Fuck
him?
it, we ball.
Alright. Is Bobbert evil in that dimension?
Bobbert got absorbed by Dex.
He's gotta die.
See, now I gotta get you.
And then they put their tavern on top of their base.
Now I gotta get you.
They're still running the tavern?
Yeah, the tavern still runs. It's only one person, no customers allowed. It's only Dex.
I'm also an alcoholic in this dimension, I see.
Now we gotta get you.
Yeah, no, completely agree. That's our boy.
So you're at Bobbert's Tavern now. The Dragon Queen help.
Before the portal closes, I do the motion of call me to Spider.
Dragon Queen, put your hand out, just stop it. Portal closes.
It's too late, Dragon Queen. It's already in motion.
He's like, really?
What? What?
Just because they're a good person and gender bent, really.
Honey,
They
you're
have-
half dragon.
Darling, they probably have spiders all in their coochie.
You're half dragon.
So?
For all I know, you could have had a scaly vagina. You didn't, however.
In one form, I do. She kind of clenches her thighs a little, just of embarrassment. That is beside the point. I'd like to.
See? I'm a monster hunter, Liz. This is nothing.
Oh my! You cannot be serious.
I am. No, that's my brother.
She punches you through a table.
Oh my gosh, you both should just.
It's just worth it.
You're bottoming next time.
Shit, alright.
And she just heals.
Oh,
you.
like just to Hex and only Hex. Oh, so like that 1 week.
I will eat you, Andrew.
That was a traumatizing week, Hex.
What do you think I felt?
You were No. Some of those grunts were you. Don't even.
Shut the fuck up. We don't talk about Bruno.
Make it.
You're right. We sing about him, and I don't want to sing right now. So.
Alright, so we have a general plan for the. I just forgot their name.
For Dex.
No, his group.
Oh, the Defiance.
Oh yeah. So we have a basic idea for the Defiance. We have a general basis for dealing with the remaining members of the Alliance. We still need to come up with an idea for Captain Alpha. And then we still need to get rid of. Why did I forget his name too? Oh wait, there it is. We still need to deal with Ermac as well.
I have
But
plans for Ermac. But... Wait. What time is it?
Around now, it would be like 3 in the afternoon.
Hey, Andrew?
Yeah.
Kyo's coronation's in an hour.
Well, fuck.
She said a week ago, or like 2 weeks ago, or whatever.
I'm getting a move on then. Fuck
happening.
this.
Yeah, we gotta go. And by the way, my con is 10 total.
Cool. You hold it for a second. You're like, I'm good, and then you vomit over the table. Dragon Queen just fixed. Bobber just puts a mug down, and goes, "Another round." Okay. And that is where we're gonna end tonight's session. 3 after scenes.
Oh, fuck.
One of them is just a visionment of Andrew and Hex smoking a blunt together.
Yes, we were gonna do that being a before scene between the days that we skipped.
Oh, okay.
Because we said, Andrew, after this, we gotta smoke a joint together. and get
So,
a drink."
yeah, there's some weird prologue where they're just both on your plan, just...
And they
As soon as Andrew takes a single hit, Hex takes it from him and goes, "No, I need you to understand, bestie. That's all you're gonna need. Take this cookie, however."
I'm gonna roll 1d20 just to see.
Go ahead.
It's a nat 20. It's a nat
This
20.
is good shit. You feel relaxed. Some good shit.
I
made
like
cookie.
cookie. I like.
Yeah, you like cookie.
All right, so
As someone who has never done any form of drugs, this is what you're dealing with.
I'm gonna be honest with you, David. If you were to ever smoke weed, you would be the exact same.
Okay.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Your body would probably feel more relaxed, but yeah, you'd probably be. Sylph, are you also going to the coronation?
I said yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry. So the three of you are in Atlantis because again, this is not part of the U.S. Atlantis is its own country, so you are fine among the streets, and you are
This ain't
seeing
America.
Kyo finally getting becoming king of Atlantis, and she rises from the pedestal as the name flips above from Skrinja into KYO into her name.
I've been spelling it
And-
wrong this whole time.
Buddy,
I've
okay,
been doing KIO the whole time.
it's okay. I'll let you have the names. It's fine. They're fun. The material's there, and there's this very nice dance party where it's like a mix of just party, but also what a lovely
An elegant.
festival. Yes, it's like a nice mix. Mizu is like in a very formal bodyguard tux type of outfit as Kyo takes your hand and goes, "Want to dance, Andrew?"
I'd be delighted.
Hex just looks at Andrew and goes, "Don't fuck my sister."
Actually, are not doing this.
Hex has a smile on their face, so Andrew would know they're fucking with him.
A dolphin kind of swims right next to Sylph and just goes, "Afternoon there, chap."
The only nice dolphin we will ever meet.
Exactly, only nice.
My name is Flippington, Flip from Flipperson, but you may call me Flipper.
I love him. I love him.
He just adjusts his little dolphin bow tie.
All right, we've all right. The third plushie.
Would you like another orange juice, young Mister? What was your name?
Self.
Very good. Well, I'll get you one then. Are you enjoying the festival?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Fantastic. All right, if you need anything, you make sure to call Flipperson for Flip, and he just goes on.
I love
Hex.
him.
Next to you, Mizu kind of formally swims next to you and just leans and goes, "So would now be a good time to..."
You know what? Fuck it.
Okay. And she just says something in Atlantean of just basically, "Hey, dude, cover my shift." And she just like properly sits at the table. And then she just lays and then grabs the bottle and chugs it.
No, we're doing this sober. If I have to be sober, so do you.
It's not alcoholic.
Fine.
I'm just thirsty.
I'm just thirsty. Oh my god. Formal this. Yes, ma'am, this. Yes, sir, this. Oh, they're so formal to my sister.
May I take your hat, sir?
Hex just leans in. You want to take this somewhere else then?
Yeah, sure. And you guys go somewhere in a different. I want to apologize so bad, and I want to do this right. As you can see, no bottle of alcohol in my hands this time. I genuinely mean it. I shouldn't have made those assumptions about you, and of the shit you're going through. Assumptions suck, and I just no one's ever been equally a brother or a dad to me like you have. And I want my dad to be okay, you know?
Oh,
You remember the first word you taught me in Atlantean? Together? The word together? Symbiosis.
I'm gonna cry as the player, man.
So, I want to help you through this in any way I can. Symbiosis.
I better roll the dice.
Go ahead.
I don't want to, but I gotta.
I know. Because I know you would jump in open arms, but it's Hex.
Yeah. Okay, thank fuck.
Okay, I was gonna scream for you, like, you would hear telepathically, are you fucking kidding me?
Here's the thing. It's not a matter of how high I roll, it's if it was an even number over an odd number.
Ah. Either way, I would yell out, are you fucking kidding me?
X looks down, just so you. Did you mean what you said or not?
No. Of course not. You know how I get when I get pissed. It just like I lost track of words. Fuck, man.
Hex tightly hugs Mizu and just erased your brain. Starts crying a little bit.
I learned from the best.
You're still an asshole.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, well, my life's kind of fucked right now, so
We're gonna unfuck it.
yeah,
then we're gonna
with
fuck it
lube,
back.
hopefully.
Nah. We'll lube it, but then we will refuck it the way it should be, without lube.
Okay, but like,
You both are fucking weird.
try fucking my life is not preferred, Mizu.
No. We're gonna unfuck it,
Okay,
and then we're gonna fuck life back
with lube.
without lube.
Okay,
Because it's fucked us this raw, and man, shit hurts.
it does. It really does.
This is the worst analogy y'all could have ever picked.
So what do you say? We're gonna clear your name.
You're gonna fuck Susan.
Fuck Susan.
She's just behind you. Yeah, fuck Susan.
I'd pee a little.
Never mind, we're back in business.
Wait, before we end this after scene, Hex just while hugging these are just. He hasn't fucked you, right?
No. But we're hoping to go on another date. So
You at least gonna take my advice?
currently we're holding off till your whole business gets cleared.
Okay. Please don't make this another Jeremy situation.
Man, fuck Jeremy.
I know, which is why we're not gonna have another Jeremy situation.
As before this after scene ends, Andrew, you and Keo are dancing in the center of the ballroom, swaying a little. You roll me a performance.
Oh, fuck.
Balls on face.
No, I'm making absolutely certain that does not happen. 55.
You are the most professional ballroom dancer in this room.
You'd be surprised what Andrew has done throughout his life.
You even like extend your suit to like the sides of your formal wear to where your secondary pair of arms are like moving her around you in ways that is so elegant. You like toss her in there, she slowly falls to because underwater, and there's this big shit-eating grin on her face, and then just a sparkle of joy in her.
And I whispered, "Hey, how much you want to bet his mother made him take dance lessons?"
Oh, definitely.
Yes, they were painful.
And besides, you are a very good dancer.
Time and effort.
We're after this whole American political standpoint blows over and
Oh,
things
Lord.
formally calm down here. Would you mind moving in together?
Don't fuck my sister, Andrew.
Heck, shut the hell up.
I have a nice room for you here, or we can find a way for me to live up there. Well, then it'd be confusing for.
Hey, however we can work it out. I'd love to.
I want to spend the rest of my life with
Oh,
and your father.
oh.
Don't fuck my sister, Andrew, but this is beautiful.
Hex, Hex, I'm gonna be real with you. It is inevitable now. It has reached the stage of life.
I'm your deity. I can prevent anything you do.
It is. We have reached that stage of life, Hex.
I can prevent it. I'm your deity. I can do that.
What do you say or sign or telepathically tell Keo?
Because I'm an awkward little bitch. Essentially, but it's essentially me saying me too.
Okay.
But like
I was just
obviously more heartfelt, but like I can't elaborate that. My mind's like no.
Fair. And as you guys kind of do the embrace thing where she like rests on your shoulder and you hold her in a sense of security, the ballroom dance kind of ever flowingly glows with bioluminescent flare going across and around the coronation party. And the festival continues. A dolphin lands in your arms, Hex, and goes, "Would you like any more juice there, sir?"
I'm good.
Very good. Oh, here you go, best yourself. And it just gives it to you with his little dolphin flippers and just swims away.
I love him.
Second after Stu.
All right, we got the good vibes over. It's time to get kicked in the throat, I'm assuming.
Oh yes, or in Andrew's case, crushed in the throat.
As evil Andrew falls on the stairs and Hex closes the portal and signals Theo, go tell that one guy, I don't know his name, Sebastian or whatever, he can join the Defiance. He just goes into a portal, goes and come back with crab ragoons, you fucking asshole. Alright, and she points at Ermok. I'm gonna take a god nap. You wake me, I eat you. Got it? And he just gently bows. Good. And he goes to sleep on this rock. He just hovers up.
I'm gonna take a god nap. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use that from now on.
So we just need to teleport there, somehow wake them, immediately disappear, and just go, "You did this," and then our Ermok situation's super done.
Ermok waves his hand over the orb and goes, "How goes it?" And we have Sculpture who just rests in a throne, just New place could use a little bit of heating, but you know what? It's all good. How's everything back in the US? All according to plan. As a Captain Alpha uncloaks himself right next to Ermok. I gave him time. Good. Now go back out there. You know what to do. And he cloaks back. There's a force of wind that leaves. And somewhere outside the facility, Warzone flies near it, looks at some of the robots unloading inside the facility, goes, flies back away. Hex, you are vomiting in the Atlantean bathroom.
God damn it.
Mizu's just patting your back like, it's okay. God damn, and you had nothing to drink?
No.
Man, this thing is really stressing you out.
You think?
You gotta really calm down. And your phone goes off.
I just. Okay. Answers. This better be important.
Hey, come down.
Oh, hi, Warzone. What is it?
It's me. Yes, Warzone. There's this new place that is opening up very north of town.
Okay.
And he describes the symbols outside. The very familiar symbols. Like the building from Hong Kong.
Warzone, darling, could you do me a favor? Get Tanya. Have her on standby.
Standby for what?
A walk.
Third after scene. we see Element Titan just walking through the work district, just answering questions and like, who's okay, who's not, who's with you, and all that. And he sees, you know, Steadfast just over top buildings, and he just hides perfectly. And then his hand starts turning into dust. He goes, "Ah, hell." He pulls out his bag, and it is empty. He goes, okay. And he quickly is going to roll a stealth check into your agency. Come on, there's got to be some things. Anything. Bingo. Andrew,
Yes.
you get a call. And this is the middle while you're dancing.
Can you excuse me for just a moment?
Yes, of course, of course.
Okay.
And then both of you just like bow formally, and you guys.
Yellow?
Hey, this is Andrew, right?
Who's talking?
It's Brock. One of Hex's employees. I go by Element Titan. You guys saw me at that bar in Cabby Bar Town.
Gotcha. What's up?
Long story short, I don't have much time to live because of my magic power. I need to find some way to get a special type of drug. It's herbal. It basically contains my body or I explode into all four elements.
Hex is hearing this. just-
How is this how can we get this?
It's a very rare plant. It's called Airbenta or something like that. Usually grows on mountains.
Do you
I'm rolling history and nature to see if I've heard of it and seen it.
Go ahead.
Andrew, go ahead and let him know. I'll put him in my locker room for stabilization for the meantime.
You're gonna be heading to Hex's locker room, so that way you're in a more stable condition while we look for it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. The reason you're being quiet currently? Where are you anyway?
Okay. 34 for history and nature.
Okay, so yeah, you know exactly what kind of flower this is. It's like a weird fern that on the tip looks like a flower. You ground it up and you basically like chew it.
Would he have it in his
Oh.
book?
Yeah, I would.
He does now that he knows it.
I already known it
Convenient.
because I did history and nature. I knew it
Oh,
before.
history. So yeah, you went, oh, that one, and then he just, yeah, there it is.
I can do that.
But yeah, where
So-
are you? Why are you being quiet?
Underneath the desk in the Orion Agency.
Who's there?
No one, but Steadfast has been looking all through the work district.
Here, tell him I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'll come
I'm
with
sorry. What in the hell is that?
you. Wait, give it to me. I can get the herb to him. I can teleport. I can teleport there myself.
All right, I'm coming with you so I can put him in my locker room so he has a place to stabilize.
Hi, welcome
Got it.
back to I Have an Irrational Fear of Bugs. I think that's like a moth or something on my ceiling.
He's here for your lamp.
I'm not certain though, because he's just flying everywhere.
Probably a moth.
He's very
Is
sporadic, and he's also getting nearby what I believe is a cobweb or just straight up a spider web in our corner, and he's just chilling there.
It's a moth. If it's moving sporadic, it's a moth.
I only rolled 2 dice for teleportation, and it is a 27.
All right, I'm just gonna grab onto Sylph when he teleports.
Yep.
So we just
So yeah, you both are there. I'm gonna roll this. As you're about to access locker X, he disappears into dust. Nothing left but his clothes. Emerging like light through his clothes are 4 orbs. 1 blue, one green, one yellow, one red. And all three of you hear a voice. The next element titan shall be chosen. And that's where we ended.
So he just died?
Yeah. Landed on a 2, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's probably enough. I'm not happy about it though. Listen, looking at them from images and the memes, perfectly fine. Actually having bugs anywhere near me, go to hell.
Okay, if it helps, moths are just crackhead butterflies. They won't hurt you, but
Yeah, listen, I know they won't hurt me. Looking at them hurts me though.
I'm assuming the elements for each orb is as such. Blue is water, obviously.
correct.
Red is fire.
Correct.
Green is earth.
Green is earth. I want to also stress for element titan, it is not earth as in earth in nature. It is rock and stone.
And yellow is wind.
Yellow is wind.
These 4 elements live together in harmony.
Until Element Titan died.
The world needed him most. He vanished.
And when the world tried to save him quickly, he vanished.
All right.
Bad.
All right. I know how to fix this. Someone bring forth the element of heart. We can summon Captain Planet.
God damn it.
We fucking did it!
How dare you?
Okay, now my question is, how did he even get in here, by the way? Because the only way is if he flew through my freaking AC, and I'm gonna be mad if that's the reason.
Hey, be happy it's not a murder hornet.
Oh, dude, I woke up one day to look over on a bee just chilling on my freaking door.
Fun fact, murder hornets have photographic memory.
Oh.
They also will survive nearby water out of spite.
That's any hornet, though.
That's a lot of flying insects. Not all of them, because, wings wet, but
Like,
good portion.
Drowning them normally 20 minutes. If they have even a small air pocket, hours, days even.
Yeah.
That is why you use gasoline.
So, with this being said, how did we feel about today's session? I know it wasn't too eventful, but I feel like
I mean,
a
that's
lot of
fine.
things need to be
It was a lot of
on the
setup,
table of,
and
like,
that's the
okay,
point.
what do we do?
My
So I felt
only
like that was-
complaint is you gave us a Dax as our final enemy, and you decided to go, cool, so for your mid enemy, while we're waiting for your final enemy, we're just going to give you a Dax, but it's also Hex.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Hex does have a way to weaken, significantly weaken them.
It's a nice little practice, because, this
It's
is
not
this
a
is a weaker
practice!
guy.
Hex is worse!
Okay, so if you take Dex, and then you take Dex again, and then give him trauma, parental issues, and a sex drive, I feel like that's nerfed enough.
Fuck you!
I mean, also if their personalities are kind of swapped, I feel like you just take the good and the bad and you swap them and we could find something there.
Okay, I want to say this, but I kind of want Sylv to bond to the yellow sword.
I don't think you'll be able to because it's not from that dimension. Well, maybe, because I bonded to the green sword.
You bonded to that green sword that's not from your dimension.
Yep.
No, I forgot about that. That's my bad.
But yeah, we'll see whatever the fuck happens tomorrow.
Because I think that sword feels like it would most belong to Sylph with how they are.
So,
Valid.
overall, does that mean Alpha's showing up tomorrow?
I think Sculpture is.
It could be Sculpture, could be Alpha.
I mean,
Could
you said
be
to
you
Alpha
guys-
to get back out there. Sculpture didn't seem like he was moving at all, so.
Except
And Hex already has a way to deal with sculpture.
Whoever we're fighting, they're gonna die. Let's just be real here.
It might be both. It might be a third person I haven't
If
even
it's
mentioned.
both,
Who
we have a
knows?
problem, Haunter.
To ask is that Andrew is there for that sculpture fight. I plan to debut Hex's hero name tomorrow.
Oh no, I'll be there too because I think it's best to have two people who can purify on standby.
That's fair. But I want the fight with Sculpture to be recorded so my hero name could be fucking in the media right then and there, because I think that's gonna help Hex in the long run with this.
Susan's just gonna be here like, that's a dumb name, and we're all gonna be like, I hate you.
If she thinks this is a dumb name, it would be equivalent to someone saying they don't like Krug. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I'm gonna listen very carefully on my earpiece, just like, say it, you bitch. Come on, say it.
I wish a motherfucker would.
What was that? Nothing. Which parent was gonna fight you though? I'm so curious.
Probably Mudfog, so Ursa.
God, just I wish a
like,
motherfucker. I wish a motherfucker would. What? What was that?
What was it?
And Hex needs to open that last box.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I'll probably do that tomorrow.
that
We
needs
can
to
do that.
happen. Yeah,
You know, after I beat the shit out of Sculpture.
Of course, of course.
of course.
So with that,
Of
let's
course.
see what happens. Let's see what happens tomorrow. Till then, let the chaos continue.